Ah, shit.
Boy, I can't wait. Oh! Oh, I see the stream.
Yes, so I got the notification.
Ooh, we've got like 5 people.
I gotta mute this, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna post a link in the chat right now to the donation page, and then can you pin it? Okay, I'm gonna pin it right now. I'm gonna pin it right now. I just pinned it.
Holy crap, a bunch of people are already on. It's like 75 people, dang.
Hello, everybody!
Hello there, everyone. Yes!
Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right now. Yeah, I just put in the chat right now, so if you want to pin it. Same here, I'm gonna do that right now.
Your social security number. It asks you for your mother's maiden name. It asks you for your mother's maiden name. They ask you if you're actually black or not.
Yeah, so I just donated my 100 right now. If any, here, I'll post in the chat for everybody if they want to go to the previous video to donate. So... let me know if my money went through for on the other video.
He put in the wrong social security number. Oh, there goes my neck.
Okay, I'm gonna post. Hold on, I was gonna post. Everybody, hey chat. So I put in, if you see in the chat right now, I just posted a link to the previous video that Evan put out that has the donation page that for where you can donate straight to the charity. If you'd like to donate, it's right there in the chat I just posted.
So, Evan, I must ask you a rather pressing question that's been on my mind as of late. So you've heard of Black Panther, right?
Oh no.
But have you heard
Oh no.
Oh,
of the Bronco Key?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
The Bronco Key is the Puerto Rican variant of Black Panther. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm the Bronco Key, and you're gonna see me rise.
God damn it, Josh.
No, because coquis are like little frogs on the island of Puerto Rico, and like then like the reason why they're called is because like the sound they make sounds like they're saying coqui. So like it's a long story. It's a long story that stems from like 2 weeks ago, but like it's funny. And I just take the car and drive. What is wrong with me?
Oh, there's a question from...
To win my rights. Oh wait.
Guys, Evan. Chat can't hear you, Evan. They can't. They only hear us.
Oh, they only hear me.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying in the chat right now. Yeah.
My
Sorry guys, I know you guys are hearing us right now. Evan's having some difficulties right now with his headset, so just give us a couple minutes and we'll get it sorted out real quick.
He's having sadistic difficulties. That's great.
Chat, let me know if you can hear Evan right now.
They say that they still can't hear him.
Yeah, that's the odd thing, that we can hear you, but they can't.
Yeah.
It sounds to me like we're the ones who really need to hear you. Then I guess.
Yeah, everyone keeps
No,
saying
yeah,
no.
No, they're saying no. Okay. Chat, can you hear Evan right now?
I have no idea if they heard you.
They're still saying no, what the heck? Very odd.
That's rather peculiar.
That's strange.
That's weird.
Sounds like we have to go to Google. They want pizza time. They don't want Evan time.
Blasty, we literally did a test right before, like half an hour to an hour ago, making sure everything was working fine. I guess it didn't work.
I live in Spain, but the S is silent.
Did you, in the party settings, did you, change it to, like, allow your voice to be heard in, live streams?
You might...
Double check, because I think it might be that.
That's what he didn't do.
Yeah, that's the thing he did.
He just fucked up the one thing.
Go to settings.
Oh wow, the stream's got 100 likes.
My dog is just sitting here at my feet.
Oh god.
That might work. Sounds like you might have to refund your $60.
Ooh.
He got those Skechers branded headphones. Wait, turn it on and then off. Maybe that might fix it. Can they? Ah, yeah, I can still hear
I
you.
can hear you.
I completely forgot to check the chat this whole time. I've just been playing Mafia.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Someone's asking.
Wait,
if Evan's
hold on. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Oh,
Can you guys hear Evan? Okay, if you guys can hear Evan, put a 1 in the chat. If you guys can't hear him, put a 2. Let me repeat. Oh.
What's everyone putting 2 in the chat for?
Because I said put. Nope, they still can't hear.
No, yeah.
No,
They still
no,
can't
they're
hear.
not.
Yeah, your audio's not coming through on the stream.
No, it's not. Never mind. That's what I thought too.
I think they're
still
just
can't
playing you
hear.
at this point.
Wait, it's so tiny.
Dog, don't
It's
do this
like
in front of
barely.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, test.
I know. They said yes, they can hear you. Yes, they can
Audio
hear you.
test.
saying-
Hello.
Okay. Hey. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Evan, do your intro. Do your intro. Go ahead.
Okay. Ear rape in 5, 4,
Lower your
3,
headphones if you haven't
2,
already.
1. Welcome back, true believers and spectacular Spidey fans. Can you hear me now? Yes. We're here! Oh my god, sorry for that long wait.
3 strokes.
Yes, I had 3 separate tests! Oh my god! Woo! So now you can hear me. My god, I don't know what the deal was with all that. Let me try one more time. So now, the disable game chat audio, I'm going to uncheck that. So now, double check. Are you able to hear me, viewers in the stream? What is up?
I am so sorry. I apologize to everybody that just had their ears blown off.
Yeah, I warned them. I warned them. This was a warning. I had to wait 15 minutes to hear my voice, and now I am here like the mighty All Might himself from My Hero Academia stating his presence. I am here to go and stream for charity, yes. Man, wow. I can't believe Among Us looks this good on PS5. No. No. Wow. So, Jesus, so there were so many settings, guys. I'm sorry. We literally tested a half an hour in advance to see if my microphone was working. I first had to use my laptop earbuds. That worked. I tried to use my new headset. For some reason, it wasn't working. Turns out I'm a dumbass. I didn't connect the cable long enough into the headset. Then I tried to mix all the audio settings onto the PlayStation 5 to connect it with the cords on my controller to the new headset. Then I turned on all the party options to try and manifest the settings to hear the chat and me at the same time. Then it didn't work, and now I see on the setting while I was live streaming, the live stream audio was muted. So the whole thing for me wasn't recording, even though I turned on all the other settings, but the live stream setting itself was off. So now you should be able to hear me. We're here, sorry, but that's fine, because now we have, I think, over 100 people in the stream. Thank you all so much. Leave a like if you're enjoying. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Donate to Black Girls Code. I'm sure Franco left a link to the charity in the chat, and I also put on a link to Twitter. So if you are, online on social media, share it, like it, share it with everyone else. Our goal right now is to raise over $500. As I said before, you are able to win a free copy of Miles Morales PS5 and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. If you donate money to Black Girls Code, whoever donates the most money during the stream will win a free copy of Miles. Whoever donates the second largest amount of money will win a free copy of Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. All you have to do is donate to the link that Franco left in the chat. Let me know how much you donated. And then I can contact you via Twitter, and then you can send me your address and your personal info. I can mail it to you as soon as possible, and it's for a great cause. Black Girls Code's a very independent, non-profit organization. I should make that very clear, is a non-profit organization that helps women of color go and progress further into the tech industry and progress further into that academic field, which I think is very admirable and inspirational. It's very cool, and they definitely deserve your support. Mikhail, my boy, is money spent in Super Chat donated? Yes, any amount of money that you Super Chat to me, I will also donate directly after the stream is over to Black Girls Code. So that is cool.
Can you lower the volume a bit, Evan? Lower it a bit. It's a little bit loud.
Let's see.
A little bit loud.
Our chat audio?
My headphone audio?
Yeah, like turn it down like a tiny bit. Like use like the wheel on your headset.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The wheel on the headset, that helps. Can you hear me now?
Chat, give me a 1 if the volume is much better. Give me a 2 if it's still too loud.
Let's see. Can you guys hear me now? I'm also talking really loud because I'm just excited, but let me see. I love how it was muted for 15 minutes. Now it's too loud. Perfect. But I let them know ahead of time for the ear rape, so prepare.
All right, yeah, we're good. All right, we are good to go.
And I might get excited. Plus, especially once Ben Jordan pops up on screen, that's going to be, oh boy. Just prepare your headphones. Let's see.
Good.
All right, so we are live. Already a $5 donation. Thank you from the Schmitty. Much love from the concept artist and producer from Tenaz Season 2. My boy, Schmitty, thank you so much. Your stream. And Franco, if you were able to manage the amounts, or, like we used to put up a Word doc and write down everyone's donations, that'd be
so far we have
great.
One donation from the Schmitty with a $5 donation.
Great. So right now, guys, the Schmitty's in the lead for a free PS5 copy of Miles Morales. So keep that in mind. And also, I think I I don't know if I said this already, but Franco and I and Spidey Vigilante from the Spidey Squad have already donated $100 each to Black Girls Code. Again, our goal is $500. We donated $300 already, so already we did 3/5 of the work for you. So we only have $195 left to go, thanks to the Schmitty's donation. So we're getting there. We're already getting there, and now I think we waited long enough. Again, Black Girls Code charity. Very first time, very, very, very first time playing Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. Have not touched anything with the game. I've seen footage of it online, of course, but I haven't actually played the game for myself yet. So here we go. Again, that's my 100 save from my PS4, but we're going to do a brand new game, Ultimate Difficulty. We're going to start, and also we're going to stream as long as I can. I'm going to stream for as long as I can. I don't know how long that will be, but for the longer the better. And again, if we go above the $500 goal, then that's fantastic. That's great, because more people should donate no matter how much it is. And here we go. Subtitles, I will turn on. Standard, I don't want the background. I don't need that. And speaker color, sure. Accessibility, don't need that. By the way, I put this on Twitter. Performance RT mode. So there's fidelity mode, performance mode, and performance RT mode. Fidelity is like if you want the best looking visual experience, but it already looks so damn good with performance mode that you barely notice it unless you look at it with like a magnifying lens. Performance is good because there's the 60 FPS and it's very smooth, but then there's performance RT, which is pretty much the best of both worlds, where it's the ray tracing for the reflections and the smooth 60. And I made sure the stream is running at 60 FPS. I do believe it is. So you're going to see the game run full screen with me talking in the background. By the way, I will... let me know if the game audio is too loud, by the way. That might be another factor of how it is. But yeah, let's see. Listening mode, headphones, yep. Camera's fine. Graphics, performance RT, subtitles are on. See, I almost had them off. Subtitles are on. Accessibility, and start. Boom. All right. Whoo! Starting off right off the bat. Instantly in the loading. Not even having to blink, and it's just loading in right there. Oh, man. Already got. I'm streaming it. It just looks so good. Pain. Oh. F in the chat for our boy John Bubniak really quick. Just, oh, man. It's painful, you guys. It hurts. But we'll see. We will see how I feel about Ben by the time we keep playing through the beginning. Wait, Franco, are you able to hear me? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, Franco, you can hear me, and Josh and Andrew are still here. Low audio for the game, I guess, people are saying, but I think that's just for how it starts. And once he swings out the window, then I'll check the audio for sure. So while this is going, I'm going to check the chat and Twitter. Franco, again, I think you left a link to the charity in the stream, so people can link to it. Again, Franco and I and Spidey Vigilante have donated $100 each. And thanks to the Schmitty, we also have now $5. And brand new donation, another one from the Schmitty. Evan re-inspired me to get back into Spider-Man, so it's only right that I try to help others. Love everyone here. Thank you, the Schmitty. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Pain, dude!
All right.
Pain!
So now,
no! I'm sorry. I haven't come to terms with it, dude.
A total,
God.
So now the Schmitty has donated a total
Schmitty
of
has donated $14.98. Congratulations, Schmitty. You are currently in first place to win a free copy of Miles Morales PS5. Damn it, dude! Oh, man. Can you imagine, though? Like, cool. Ben, yeah, fine. Can you imagine, though, how sick it would have been to see just John Bubniak enhanced to look even sexier on the remaster if we kept him? Like, you just imagine that, dude. Like, oh yeah, and the DualSense. So I will give my thoughts on the DualSense and the haptic feedback once we start swinging and see how the big difference is between the PS4. The visual the lighting is already better. I will say, like, off the bat, the lighting is fantastic compared to the PS4 version. The sunset or sunrise lighting is absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Before we swing... I'm going to pause, sorry, but see the settings for the game audio. So I'm going to lower just a little bit. We'll do 6 each. Maybe 7, because we'll get loud, and then they'll be loud too. Sound effects, lighting, headphones, yes. Controller speaker, I'm going to turn that off, actually, because you'll probably hear that in the background. But I know, like, I played Astro's Playroom, and I know it makes sounds through the controller, which is sweet. JJ Podcast on, of course. Subtitles are on, double check, performance RT. Yes, Ultimate, I'm glad that they put that for the default. Thank you. No, I'm not going to skip puzzles. This, I'm not a fan of. Gadget select button, hold R1 because that's what they did in Miles Morales. So no, hold L1 because that's classic. That's classic Spider-Man PS4 controls. Photo mode shortcut on, of course. Why would it be off? Vibration settings classic. Yeah, so classic for sure. Adaptive triggers on. Yes, absolutely. Camera sensitivity, yes,
so
on. Shake, on, camera on for the combat. Always show. Minimap on, yes, great. I don't know why they didn't allow this to choose these options before we started, but yeah, performance RT is on. Brightness is fine. Motion blur is on. I'm fine with that. And accessibility,
There's
we
no
don't do
game
anything.
audio, Evan.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
now,
what everyone's saying.
because it's paused.
Okay.
Oh,
We got two new donations. I like to give a shout out to. So now taking over first place, we have Adrian Foster with a $20 donation.
Woo! Adrian, my boy!
And
I don't need a copy of the game. I just wanted to do this for a great cause. Spidey Squad for Life. Thank you, Adrian, for the $20 donation. And again, every super chat you guys give me, by the way, is going towards Black Girls Code. So they definitely deserve your support. When you start swinging, the lighting is so fire from Ryan Platts. Thank you so much.
With the
Couldn't
$2
agree.
donation. So thank you. So now
Oh,
Adrian
weird.
Foster's now in the lead with the highest donation so far this stream.
Great. So now, oh wait, so they are saying that the audio for the beginning wasn't playing when he was exiting his apartment.
Oh, okay.
Weird. So, God, always... Wait, but you didn't hear the audio when he was in the pause menu? That whole time?
Hear it.
Weird. Okay, so... Oh, God. More technical difficulties. So now you can hear me, but not the game. That's one step forward, two steps back. Okay, so let's see. Disable game chat audio. Turn this on. Your voice won't be heard, and you won't hear the voice of other players. No, we don't want that. How do I go to fix the adjustment for the audio? I don't have the camera. If I leave, like if I go to the settings for the console, will it still be streaming?
I think so.
Oh boy. Yeah. Broadcasting only mic. So let's see. Settings, broadcast, and captures. Okay, so captures. Broadcast. Video quality audio. Include voice chat audio, but that's not for the game. Camera. There is no camera. Overlays. That's for the text. It's working great so far. Chat to speech. Audio. All video clips and broadcasts will include audio from the players and voice chat who allow their voice to be shared. Yes, but not for the games? Why not the games? Captures. Video clip format. Include your mic's audio. No. Include voice chat audio. Yes. But... This I'm directly in the broadcast and capture setting for the game in the PS5 options. So, trophies, broadcast, and captures. There's video quality, streaming at 1920, 1080, 60 FPS, audio, party chat audio, camera, overlays, chat to speech.
So what if I missed something?
They can apparently hear me, but not the game. And they weren't able to hear the game when we were doing the beginning with the opening.
Maybe adjust the mic level.
Let's see, audio, listening mode, headphones, midnight home theater maximum. No, I need headphones for me. But what about for the game, for the stream? Also, again, this is my first time playing, so bear with me, boys. It's a process. Hopefully, this will be improved down the line. Press the PS button and adjust the mic level for me. But I think we need for the game. Disable game chat audio. If you turn this on, your voice won't be heard, and you won't hear the voice of other players. No, I need...
It's because they can barely... It's so small because your headphones don't...
Oh, wait, you know what it might be? It's probably, like, if you go to a party, it might be your game, like, your mic audio to game audio mix.
Yeah, that's what...
Is that a thing? Wait,
Yeah, I think so. So go to your settings, like in the party, go to party settings.
Okay, party settings. Okay, party settings. Microphone level? No. I can turn down a little bit. Okay, so I turn down the microphone level. Disable game chat audio. No, this is the same thing. Share your voice, disable game chat audio, chat transcription, voice chat connection, and about voice chat moderation. So, no. Nothing about this really shows for the game's audio.
You have to just turn down your microphone, and that's it.
So,
Everyone's saying you're too loud.
so I'm too loud. All right, so let me go back. So audio, I'm going to turn all the way up then. And then I'm going to turn myself down. Or maybe just put the microphone away from my face.
Quick return.
Ow.
Ow.
All right, so are you guys able to hear me? In the chat and then the party, are you guys... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so the party can hear me, the stream can hear me, and now what I did is I put the audio to max. That's all I can do, really. Audio balance, maybe? Audio balance is output between the right and left channels. Oh, no, so that's fine as is. I can hear the game in my headset, but on your stream, I don't know if you can hear, like, the little ticks. That's the, the game's making. But let's see. Game. Really quickly, I guess. Controller, camera. No. What about audio really quick? Again, no. UX, everything's maxed. Okay, so this is the best I can do, guys. So right now, still streaming. You still get the best sense of what we're doing right now. Sorry, technical difficulties. That's okay, though. It happens.
New console.
New console, who dis, exactly. And, all right. Half an hour into the stream, and we're just starting the game. Excellent timing. Great.
Rip.
All right.
Boys.
Okay, sorry. Now we're playing. Hopefully you can hear the audio, though. I don't know if you can or can't, but let's see. I hear it in my headphones. Yes, and no time has passed. Plus, again, we will be, let's see, we will be able to, we will be playing as long as I can. God, the lighting is so good here. All right, so the audio is very soft, they say. Just as long as the adventure is going. Still no audio. Weird. We can hear it, but it's very quiet. I hear it in my headphones, though. Is that maybe the reason why? I can hear it in my headset, but not the party? Let's see.
Curiosity question. If you go into the party, and you go into the party settings, your microphone level, is it all the way to the max? Because if it is, turn it down.
No, it's like close to the bottom. It's close to the left side.
You know what's the worst thing about the remaster?
Settings.
Opening the time of day you get there, you can't access that afterwards. I'm like, that's like the best time of day.
Right. I have it as much as I can. The game audio is at max, so I'm not sure why I'm louder.
Because they're saying you have to turn your mic all the way down.
I guess I'll do that then. I'll turn my mic literally all the way down, I suppose.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that.
Okay, microphone level. I'll also move the mic away from my face. See if that works. Share your voice, disable game chat, chat description, chat voice. All right. So I literally turned the microphone level as low as I can. It's literally at the lowest possible setting.
Now, is your the wheel on your headset at the max?
Okay, I turned the audio down. Does that sound a bit better? Can you hear me?
What's the volume wheel on your headset? Is it all the way to the max?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
I turned it down. I'm slowly turning it up. I'm slowly turning the wheel up. So does that sound any louder or lower?
Nah, you sound fine to me. Oh,
Everyone says it sounds better. So that's good. Yes, yeah, yes. Okay.
You sound fine to me.
All right. Sorry, guys. First time streaming on the PS5. That's the only reason why we're having problems. But it's cool that I can do it for you like this to show you that there is no edits with this. This is true raw gameplay and optimizing for the PS5 before we do more streams. So this is cool. I turned down the volume wheel on my headset a little bit and put the mic away from my face, so hopefully you can actually hear me while playing the game. The audio is at max, so I can't turn it up any louder than that. I try to mess with all the settings, so now, yes, we will play. Trust me, guys, I want to play just as much as you want to see me play, so don't worry. All right, we're streaming. No more settings. Just going for it. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do the air tricks, but I didn't unlock them yet because we just started playing.
And let's not forget, Miles has way better air tricks.
Plus, I'm sure you've all seen this game a million times, so you know what happens. Just that it's going to look different on the PS5.
It
so
looks better.
Yes. Up for debate. I'm kidding. I think it's a fact that looks...
I mean, the lighting definitely looks
yeah,
better.
Yeah, lighting, visually, performance-wise, with the ray tracing and all that, absolutely looks better than PS4.
Is actually red now.
I was gonna say, yeah, on the loading screen, it does look actually red. We can hear a little bit, but doesn't come through. But doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks good.
Wait, change your listening mode from headphones.
It is on headphones. Because if I were to change it, then the audio would come through the TV. Unless that's what they want, I don't know. The facial animations for these guys, for the NPCs, the cops, and the what do you call it? The fist goons look much better too.
Why do they all have hairstyles like hipsters?
I don't know. I would never rock that hairstyle.
Nah, you'd rock Skechers though.
Right. Rock Skechers. What are the wheelies? Dude. Wheelies need to come back. Heelys, yes. The Heely shoes, dude. Yeah, come back.
Yo, those were my shit back in the day, bro.
Yeah,
wait a minute, you know what? I think I know what the problem is. Sorry. Before we... I think I know... I actually think this time I know what the problem is. So sound... Output devices headset. So let me try the TV. Okay? Let's see that. So I muted it for me on my headphones. So I can't hear anything, but maybe you guys will be able to hear something. And if that's so, that's fine, because I played this game a million times, so I don't mind not hearing anything. But let's see if you guys can hear the game audio at all more than you can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Well, I can't hear the stream party, actually.
Yeah.
What you mean, brother? You can't
but
hear
maybe
us,
you guys can hear.
Evil men?
No sound. Huh. I thought that would work. Okay. Damn. Well, I don't know then. Huh. All right, so that didn't work. Media volume, video. I'm going to increase it, and the music. Increase that. Maybe that's why. Okay, I don't know what the problem is, but we will at least try our best to keep playing and cope with the lower audio as much as we can. Still got it, boys. That's all that matters. Change the listening mode from headphones to TV. I just did that, and no one said that they were able to hear it, so I don't know what the deal is, but I will try to keep on adjusting it as we go on.
Oh, everyone's saying they can hear it now.
You can hear it, or is it still low?
That's what everyone's saying in the chat for the... Or, I think.
I don't know who to trust. Everyone's sus. I'm kidding. No, I trust you guys.
Yeah, someone... Yeah, Game 2020, he was like, I can hear it a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, Blasty said it needs to be a little louder. Oh, shit, I'm getting shot at by the cops.
Oh, boy. Not in real life, though, I hope.
am a statistic. I really am a statistic, no.
Oh, God. He's not economically viable. Still low. Well, sorry, guys. I'm not sure how else to adjust the volume. I'll keep on trying to adjust it as we keep streaming down the line. But that's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how the skin darkens.
The skin darkens. That's how the suit darkens, because it's actually red now.
Oh no.
I can't do the swing kick yet, because I'm not in that part of the game. Donkey kick. Alright, let's go. Everyone's saying it's low or it's not low, so I don't know who to trust. Woo, the visuals. Man, that performance mode hits different, I will say, for sure.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Anyone else make a donation yet, Franco? Just checking.
At least not in the chat.
That's right, because if you go to the website, you will be able to donate, and then just let me know through Twitter how much you donated. 214 people in the stream. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Domek, go into broadcast settings. I did. I literally made sure to do that a half an hour in advance before we started streaming, so I'm not sure what else to adjust. Franco can attest to this. If you're hearing what I'm hearing, then you should be able to hear me and just like little bits of the game audio, like that's small, but like I still hear it. And again, we play this game a million times, so you should know what happens. But damn, this is already
like 3 years old at this point.
Yeah, 3 years old.
Game. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was gonna say, Josh, he's never played this game. He actually just joined the Spy Squad today. Fun fact.
I was never a co-founder. It's all been lies.
It's all been lies. He never messaged me that one time when I was in San Jose with the amazing trailer edit. No.
Oh man.
Never did that.
Oh no.
Remember that? The helicopter? Man. I remember everything, buddy.
Oh man. I remember.
Spider-Man PS1.
Oh man.
Yep. Oh man. Whoa boy.
That made me feel old as hell.
So Leon Bitch, great question. Congrats, man. How's it feel? Thank you very much. And it feels about the same. I'm sorry, but like the DualSense, when I played Astro's Playroom the other night, that's like a big difference compared to what this is. Like, granted, I need to kind of experiment more, and I'm sure Miles Morales has a few other things too, but right now it kind of has like the same element of the vibration to it from the PS4 version. I don't feel the tension of the webs as you swing. Like, I didn't feel that when I was swinging just now in the city. And I feel like, when he hits people, I feel the vibrations when he does the spider sense dodge. When he flips something, there's also sound effects that come out of the controller. That was actually only in Miles on the PS4 version, but it was, funny enough, not on the base PS4 game for whatever reason. But then they add it to this, which is interesting. Oh, boy. Punk, all right. There you go. Ooh, baby. Hey, and another donkey kick. Got it. Okay. What, Josh?
I don't understand how, when people were, at first asking for, the Miles suit, in Spider-Man PS4 and, other suits, either, it doesn't fit the character or, we want to save it for a storyline, right? Then why did Peter get Spider-Punk if they wouldn't give us Miles because it doesn't fit Peter?
That is true. Same thing with Miguel O'Hara.
Yeah,
2099.
With Miguel, you could either flip or flop because he's white and Hispanic, so you can throw that either way.
Oh, so he's Logic.
He's biracial.
He's biracial. I'm biracial and proud. From quote Bobby Tarantino.
I am.
Facebook senior yearbook quote right there. Mm-hmm. Boom! Backflip off the wall, baby, or off the guy onto the wall. All right, boys. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in the stream. Sorry it took so long, but we're finally, after some technical difficulties, starting to stream. If the audio is low, I apologize, but you all know how this game plays. I'm sure some of you out there also have a PS5, so you know exactly how it looks already. But for me, this is my first time playing, and it's for a good cause, Black Girls Code. Link is in the stream chat if you want to donate. And we're trying to raise $500. Right now we have raised, I think, $350, close to that amount, I think. Thanks to the Schmitty and Adrian Foster donating, and also Ryan Platz. And also get a chance to win a free copy of Miles Morales PS5 and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, if you're so interested. You could just
send them both to me, actually. You could just send them to me.
I'll just throw them in the trash, to be honest.
Nah, just send them to me. I don't have a PS5 yet, but don't worry, I'll have one eventually. Don't worry.
Right? Yes. The time is. Well, actually, it sucks. If you told me that, I would have said I can send you the extra copy that the anonymous game dev gave me, but I said it was a Twitter giveaway. So, shoot. Well, I can't take that back now.
Boy.
I know. If you told me ahead of time. Unless you want to participate in it, you can always try and throw your hat in the ring.
I'm suffering from I'm not gonna say the full saying because YouTube. I am suffering from broke black man disorder right now.
And Josh can say that he has the pass.
I didn't want Well, I mean I give you the pass, but I
Whoa,
don't think
whoa.
the internet would agree.
Oh, you give me. I do not feel comfortable using it. I don't feel like I've earned it.
I know. That's
I'm
what
lucky
all
enough
of
that
my
you
black
say that I'm
friends
able to
say.
do that. But Mikhail, he's suffering from lumbago. Yeah, exactly. Red Dead 2 out here, or Uncle. Red Dead 1 actually. He's got the lumbago. He's got the
Evan's
flip
suffering
issues.
from ligma. I think Evan's suffering from ligma.
I'm suffering from John Bubniak-itis. It's a really
Wait,
rare
what?
disease.
Huh?
Oh boy, that's actually
No, I'm
low-key.
suffering-
If you heard that, that's my
I'm
favorite
suffering
Yuri
from a
Lowenthal
fractured
Spider-Man
nose.
grunt. The like where he's charging up Super Saiyan style.
Oh, where he's like shitting himself.
Is that all of them? Isn't that all of them? No. Actually, wait. Boom! Pow! Break his neck. Great heroing, Spider-Man. We got lots of work to do. Okay. I literally know this game back to back. Like, the back of my hand.
I have a back.
A backside. Oh, no. And also, yes, we will switch suits once we get the option to. I'm sure a lot of you guys want me to wear either the Amazing suit or the Raimi suit. See that in the ray tracing environments? That's going to look smexy for sure. Let's see really quick. If I go back to my other video. So far, the charity has raised $216 plus the $100 that Jordan donated the other day separately. So right now, that means we've raised $316 for Black Girls Code, plus I think the other donations from the Super Chat from Adrian, Ryan, and the Schmitty. So thank you guys so much for donating. We're getting really close to our goal. I think if Franco keeps tabs on the amount, I think we're close to 400, I think, at this point, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, right
I
now
also
it's,
don't hear, by the
336.
way, I've played Genshin Impact.
Sweet, we're halfway there.
On my on the PS5 and PS4. I will say for a game like that, Genshin Impact, that is night and day with the ray tracing or the there's ray tracing and there's the performance mode enhancement for the boost, and oh my god, it looks so much better. It said 5 seconds till deletion.
Rip-off? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, but with anime waifus, Josh. Does Breath of the Wild have anime waifus? I don't think so.
Zelda, actually.
Does Zelda have Rosaria or Eula or freaking Ganyu? I don't think so.
Zelda could just sit on my. Wait.
Oh man! I like how they made Kingpin whiter in the remaster. Same thing with Peter. They made him pale as a ghost. He needs a tan. I love how they said,
like
the meme that went around is that they whitewashed John, or they whitewashed Peter with another white guy for the remaster because he looks whiter in this game versus the main PS4 game. Right now you see the lighting in effect right here, I will say. And that's like the meme that people are putting on. Oh, the remaster is literally just the same game but brighter. And right now I can...
What?
Get that trash out of my face.
I will say that's
I'm
not
sorry.
true based on the opening of the game with the lighting for
No,
the
get that out of my
sunrise time.
face. No,
Yo,
I have seen
why
some
are people-
photos though
why do
on
people
Twitter.
do
I will
that?
say from like game YouTubers on Twitter who just post the photo mode. It does look very bright in some of their shots, so I don't know if that's them intentionally doing it or just that's how the game is naturally.
That's some editing.
yeah, that's
I don't know, it looks
with
like
the,
very
the light,
bright
with
from
the
time
light
to time.
editing.
All right, open over, baby. That's my favorite takedown, by the way. The kick and the side sweep. Oh man.
You're a side sweetheart.
Aw. Will you go to prom with me, Josh?
Catch me outside. How about that?
I need a prom date. I can't go alone. Oh boy.
I'll
Donkey
be
kick.
your date.
Ooh. Oh, look at that slow-mo. Oh, man. And I will do photo mode up close because, fun fact, the fidelity mode kicks in automatically when you do photo mode for the remaster. So you'll be able to see the suits clearly and more vividly and vibrantly compared to just seeing it in the performance mode with all the details and the textures on the suits. So that's why all the photo modes for the game on Twitter, when you look at on people's posts, look so good because it's always in fidelity mode, which is a good option that they do. Oh boy. I will say, you know, of course it's going to run better and look better just because of the enhancements with the PS5 visually, but performance-wise, that's going to, like, performance meaning, like, the acting with the character model and the facial animations, that's where I'm going to have to, that'll be, like, the deciding factor. Because, you know, there are games out there, like, that look like utter trash, but they play excellently, just like Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That's probably one of the least visually appealing games I've seen. Because of how old it is on the PS2, but it still looks great. So let me see really quick, actually. So now we're in photo mode. If you can see the ray tracing effects on the floor here, you can see the up-close detailings of the textures of the floor actually look a bit more polished. And you see like the reflection of Spider-Man's suit right there on the floor. Not really as good as you would be able to, but you see it nonetheless. And also, all the photo mode options from Miles Morales are in the remaster. So you have like the light option too. You can mess around with that. Move it around, kind of, you know, make sure that you get a good position, and then you can take a cool photo and see how that works for the character portrayal, which I think is very, very cool. How do we go back? Wait, square, camera mode, boom. So yeah, you can see like the up-close wrinkles and textures on the suit. So right now, automatically, this is the suit in fidelity mode. So you see like the textures on the suit, the webbing is a bit more outward, the inlays of the lenses look cool. The reflection in there. Let's see if I can... How do I zoom in? There we go. So let me zoom in like Spider-Man 2 style in the lens. Ooh! Look at these textures. That looks clean.
Yeah, wait till we get to the advanced suit.
Yeah, when we get to the advanced suit, oh man. So you see how detailed you even see like the little tiny wrinkles in like the or the shell part of the lens and the webbing.
But you also notice the glossiness of the black lens.
Oh yeah. That's hot. The Will Smith meme, that's hot. That's hot. Literally, because the building is on fire. That is hot. Do it. Do it. Yes. Oh, no. All right. And again, we are going to be live streaming, everybody, just as a reminder, as long as we can. So if we're going to be, right now it is 1:26 p.m. PST, so I'm going to try and live stream until, I would say, maybe 4 or 5 at the latest.
4 or 5.
Oh, I love this part. Amazing Spider-Man
Here we
issue
go.
33. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. If this be my destiny, says who? Homecoming who? No. PS4, baby. No, Mr. Stark. I got a thing about that time he gave me my suit. No, he just does it out. He just, not even a frickin' flinch. He just does it. Done. Chad PS4 Spidey versus Virgin MCU Spidey. Gotta bring it in there somehow. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
or am I?
But he's doing
roasted.
But he's starting to do cooler stuff than PS4 Spidey has done so far.
Sorry, yeah, he's using magic with his suit. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Great.
I'm not counting the magic stuff. I mean, like,
I'm just kidding.
Just that final fight from.
It's a joke. No one get triggered in the chat. I'm just making fun. I'm having a laugh. Chill out.
But you're forgetting we're in the Spider-Man fandom where like most people are idiots and can't allow people to have opinions.
This is true.
Yeah.
Bro, what? I didn't even have a chance to dodge that. I literally pressed circle, but he just shot me with his missile.
You like a different version of the character than I do? Oh, well, you're trash. You deserve to be
eradicated.
I'm like,
oh, you have an opinion that's different than mine? Canceled. Just canceled? Like, okay.
It's an unfortunate world that we all live in today. How
sad. Yes. It's sad that most people don't know that the new animated series is the best version of the character, so, you know.
There we go.
That's just the society we live in, sadly.
Yep. Man, all I'm saying
is... It's a cruel world we live in.
The new animated series is better than Spectacular Spider-Man. Come at me, bro.
Come at me. These are facts.
Honestly, depending on the day, that's how I feel. It really depends on the day for me.
Really?
Depends on my mood.
Neil, though. Neil Patrick Harris, though. Come on.
Come on. Turbojet, Talon,
oh, no, he's the best Spider-Man. No, he's the best Spider-Man.
Chad Turbojet versus Virgin Rocket Racer.
Later,
yes, exactly. That's all you need.
I mean, it does have probably the best version of Electro, if I'm being honest.
This is true. Literally, that version of Electro is better than the Amazing Spider-Man 2 version. Not even joking.
Facts! Straight up facts right there.
Air
no one can tell me otherwise.
Well,
right.
hold on. Well, that's not really fair. Almost every other version of Electro is better
than the Amazing, yeah, that's
60s
true.
60s cartoon Electro is better than that Electro.
Yes.
Djibouti dubs 60s cartoon.
That's the real fact.
These are
Djibouti dubs like 60s cartoon Electro is better than TASM 2 Electro.
Dwellin Jones, what do I think of the 3D audio so far? So I'm using the Astro headset with the mic, so hopefully you guys are able to hear me better than just the standard audio I use in the past. But I guess it is 3D audio compatible, and I do not notice it. I'm sorry, but I guess I need to pay more attention to it. But right now, it just kind of sounds like, oh, a little tiny... Like, all I've seen so far for the PS5, and what I've said beforehand, is that it seems like it's bells and whistles. Like, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, in my opinion, is the first true PS5 game that really displays what the console is capable of. Not the remaster, not Miles, but that, because it's a pure PS5 exclusive. It's not a game that was made cross-gen, or it's a remaster of an old game. It's actually a game made directly for the one console. So, and I haven't played yet, but just the footage I've seen of it, that really looks like a PS5 exclusive to me. But the 3D audio for this, with the city and the swinging, I haven't really noticed any big gaps, per se. But I do hear like the more intricate layers of the webbing and the swinging and the smoke and the flames and the pitter-patter of Spider-Man moving. But if you play Astro's Playroom, there's literally like, when you move with Astro, each footstep makes a vibration in the controller. And then when it rains, too, it does the same thing. So vibrate. I wish it did that for this. But Franco has told me ahead of time that it doesn't. You know, Franco owns a PS5, and he's let me know all the little benefits it has. Yes, yeah. Devin, exactly. That's why Spider-Man 2 needs to be a PS5 exclusive. Couldn't agree more. Absolutely agree. And I would even say that if I didn't have a PS5. I would still say the exact same thing. Make Marvel Spider-Man 2 a PS5 exclusive, because Miles Morales actually sold better on PS5 than PS4, and it was a cross-gen game. So that tells you all you need to know.
How many people didn't have PS5s?
Yeah, but I'm glad that they did, because like people like myself, I was able to play it on launch day through my PS4. But down the line for the sequel, like that's why I'm upset. God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West are cross-gen. Like, those should not be cross-gen, in my opinion.
You don't understand how upset I was when I found out that Horizon was cross-gen, because I love
great example. So wait, chat, are you able to hear the party first off? Because Josh is making a great point, because Josh does not own a PS5, but he still wants Horizon Forbidden West to be a PS5 exclusive, and I couldn't agree more.
Oh, no, dude. No, I'm so pissed off. I was like, with the other guys, I was like, no, this is bullshit. I don't want to play the PS4 version because it looks this good. I don't want to play, because then what am I going to get? Right.
And that's how I felt with Miles, though. Like, Miles still looks really damn good on the PS4. Yeah,
but that's also because like they're working off of the old game as well, and they're just
right.
Kind of
but at the same time,
like with this, you can tell with Horizon, like this was made for PS5.
Yeah.
So it's like, how the hell are you going to scale it back? You know?
Same thing, like with Miles Morales and the Spider-Man PS4 with the John Bubniak version. It still looks and runs beautifully on my PS4 Pro. It's just that obviously you're going to get a better experience on the PS5 visually and performance-wise. But that's not like going to make or break the game. Like, it's not like, oh, I can never go back to the PS4 version of Spider-Man after playing the remaster. No, because John's still there, and I still have my PS4 Pro is the themed, the themed Spider-Man red console. So of course I'm going to go back to play it. So that is why Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, that is like, okay, that game can only run on PS5, and it's justified because of the portals, the dimension hopping, the visual fidelity of the character models, the haptic feedback with the triggers of the weapons. So that's really showing what the PS5 is capable of. This is like, I would say this is a good starting point. Like, oh, the remaster shows the potential of what Spider-Man can do for next gen. And same with Miles on PS5. But is it needed right now? No.
Look,
you want to talk about potential?
I will say for a game like Genshin Impact, that is a game I will say, even though it is playable on my PS4, that is a game I don't think I can ever go back to playing on my PS4 because it runs so much better and smoother on the PS5, and it loads way faster. And for a game that relies on fast travel, that's super important.
Nah, bro.
All your guys are gone already. We're playing on Ultimate, by the way, everybody, and these guys are gone in like 2 seconds. Bop. Again, bop. Boop. Beep. Ghosty, hey, what's up, dude?
Bada bop boom pow.
Bop boop. Bada bop boop. Pow. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Oh, man. If anyone knows where that meme's from, you're a legend.
You deserve a veteran's discount.
You do deserve another a discount. Franco, any super chats made by any chance?
Let's see.
Just
Nope.
to keep updated? No. Wow.
Nope.
Well, just
Staying
to
up to date.
clarify, you guys hate charities.
Oh,
Good to know.
hold on.
No, I'm kidding.
Hold on, we got a
no,
new
no, no,
super chat from our boy,
don't, please,
fellow
please. That was just a joke.
Michael.
Please do not feel inclined to
Yo.
donate. It's actually
donate
just if you want
100.
to.
Hold on.
I should make that clear.
Hold on. We got a new super chat from our boy, Spidey Squad co-founder, Michael Spidey Stretch, with a $20 donation.
The boy Michael, the sexiest squad member in all the land.
He says, I donate 100 if I didn't have rent to pay tomorrow. Have fun with that PS5.
Woo! Thank you, Michael. Very, very much appreciated. And let me know. Marry me, Michael. And Michael, if you do not want the copy, let me know, because I will be happy to send you the copy of Miles or Ratchet. But if you're wanting to donate just for, out of the kindness of your heart, then I'll exclude you from the giveaway. But thank you so much for your donation, Michael. So that means
still give me,
I think we've reached then. I think we're close to reaching $450.
It's at $356.96.
Wow. Great. But wait, Michael, did you donate to the link in the stream chat?
He donated through Super Chat.
Oh, Super Chat. Okay, so then I'll go and donate it myself after the stream's over. Great. Boom. Bop. So right there, I feel like the punches from the controller, but everything that I'm feeling with the DualSense right now, for those of you who don't own a PS4 or have played the remaster yet, it feels the exact same right now compared to the PS4 vibrations. Like, I don't feel like the haptic feedback or the adaptive triggers really making a big impact on the webs or the punches. Although, I'm sure maybe Miles will improve it because he has the Venom powers, and they made very clear on the PlayStation blog that there's, like, when you press L1, you feel like the Venom energy charge up on the left side and distribute on the right side. Yeah, you feel like a exaggerated black teen with swagger, I think.
That's how I felt in high school.
That's how you feel it. Oh, man. That's Josh now, actually.
Josh in a nutshell.
Josh in a nutshell, baby. Michael said, I appreciate it, but let those go to someone else. Thank you, Michael. Great. So, Michael, even though he donated the most, he's still willing for me to give the copies to other people, which means I think Adrian is in first place, and then the Schmitty is in second place.
And then I'm in third place because...
You're sexy.
Because he is sexy. That is true. All right. Boom. Innovator, Defender, Web Slinger. So let's see here. Of course, I'm going to go for Web Slinger because I need the donkey kick to swing in.
Oh, you need the air tricks. What are you doing?
But that's exactly why I'm going for it. I can't unlock it now, though. But, yeah. Web Slinger all the way. Need the air tricks first. Basic attack. And then, boom. Swing. Swing and a miss. All right. So, DLC... Yes, go straight to Black Cat, obviously. No, not yet. Oh my god, wait, Black Cat remastered, ray traced? Oh boy.
Smexy. Just
Erica Limbeck in 4K. That's all I'll say, boys.
4K HDR.
If I could interview... So, I've been lucky enough, by the way, to interview Yuri Lowenthal, Jacqueline Pignol, Fragile Eagle himself, and... I've talked to Bill Roseman, but I've never interviewed him, sadly, for the channel. But if any day I'm able to interview Erica Limbeck as Felicia Hardy, I would probably cry. I would need that in my life. Woo! All right. Don't forget the charge jump. Exactly, lol. Yes. Absolutely. We need those moves. I also, by the way, if you see, I try and provide a little bit more flair when I swing. I do the dynamic camera movements. Because most people, they just go forward and swing like this, and they barely do air tricks. But me... I try and spice things up a little with the dynamic camera movements. Aerial downward like that. Woo! And the slow-mo, too. You can't do it without slow-mo. Boom! Amazing Spider-Man 2. Who? That's right. Woo!
Hey,
Spider-Man 2 who?
Remember when I made like the web swinging thing for Amazing Spider-Man 2? That was fun.
Yeah, yes! Fun fact! Fun fact! Josh himself... Anyone who played the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game from Beanox, Josh himself created, patented, legally owns the rights to the L2R2 swinging system for Beanox. Okay, well, this is what I love, though. I have seen this online. Look at this. Instantly loaded into the scene. That's sick. Usually it would take like about a minute to load, or about 30 seconds or so. But right here now, you see how quick that was to load into the scene with from outside into the lab?
So we have another super chat, Evan.
Oh, great. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, well, I'll be quiet here. I'll be quiet for this. Hold on.
No, I was gonna say I just paused it for a second. Let's just absorb this. Let's just bring it in right here now, boys. Joseph Whitty, Hashtag Witty Fam in the
Joseph
stream.
Witty.
What's up, buddy? Witty Fam for life. How are we feeling? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, I actually would love to see this. On a scale of 1 to 10, for you personally, guys, in the party for Franco, Josh, and Andrew, but also in the stream, what would you rate Ben Jordan's face for Peter? We'll see him be
10.
acted out for
11 out of 10.
I'd say
later.
it's better than John's only. I'd say it's better than John's only because John doesn't look like John in the original game. Really, they kind of fucked up his face.
I get that, but okay. So I will admit right off the bat, the visual, graphic quality of the face beats John. I will admit that. The hair, and this is also like a little mid-review analyzing it. You see the hair, what they made sure the teeth, which is weird. They kind of analyzed the teeth a little bit. We'll also zoom in a little bit later when we're walking around the lab. But you see, like, if you zoom in, you see like little tiny hairs coming out of his, upper lip and the chin area. The hair, the spline tracing hair, looks very well detailed and oriented. The eyes as well, they're also making sure they look more lively. But for me, I'm still saying this does not look like a 23-year-old, 8-year in his prime Spider-Man for the aesthetic of the story. Again, graphically, visually, yes, it's better. Aesthetically, narratively, I don't think so.
I look like I'm 12.
I'm 23, and I literally have John Bumniak's hair, so I feel a little bit biased.
But then again,
Franco's
I'm over,
21.
Like, I'm 22.
Josh 22. I'm 23.
22 and I look like I'm 16.
Andrew's, by the way, Andrew is, I think his birthday either just happened or is happening recently or soon. So happy birthday!
It just happened.
Happy birthday to Andrew.
Yeah, it was like
turned
2
20.
weeks ago.
Everyone wish Andrew a happy birthday in the stream.
Freaking
Definitely deserves
20,
it.
y'all! Let's
Woo!
go!
Woo!
Also, I want to say to everyone.
Oh wait, I didn't see this super chat. I think we missed this one. The enthusiastic Celos. Hi Evan, I've been watching since 2017 and can't wait to watch for many more years to come. I sadly haven't been able to get a PS5, so don't worry about including me in the giveaway. Keep up the amazing content. Well, thank you so much, the enthusiastic Celos. I will, if you want, I can easily send you the copy if you're wanting to just have it on, hand, and then whenever you do get a PS5, you'll then have the copy in advance. That's exactly what I did, by the way. I bought both Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales on PS4 and the Ultimate Edition on PS5, both copies individually on launch day because I wanted to support Insomniac, and I have them both for whenever the time comes to get a PS5. I know you can do the free upgrade, but I'm a collector at heart, so I like having the different copies. So Enthusiastic Celos, $20. Thank you so much. And I see another 400 mark. Ryan Platts, $5 again, $4.99. Hi, Yavin. You got PS5 now. It means load times don't exist anymore. Exactly. Yeah. I have seen that. That is, which crazy enough, I didn't really think that was a big deal. Like, oh, load times, that's not really that big of a problem. But now I totally get it. Like loading into the game instantly. Yeah, I think I totally understand. So if I can find like a good light source, I'll show you what I'm talking about. What I've seen people do visual comparisons. And as I said, again, not trying to dunk on Ben. No disrespect towards him. I just have a preference is all. But you see visually, again, the hairline is cleaner. It's more realistic. The textures on the skin pop up more. You see what I understand what they're saying. The green, little hazel green eyes. Yeah, and what they're trying to say, make it look more like Yuri Lowenthal's performance, meaning they're just trying to make it look like Yuri. I get it, but still, if they want to do that, then they should either A, scan Yuri, or B, make it look more visually detailed to Ben Jordan's actual self instead of this kind of uncanny valley model we find ourselves in. Let me go here if I can zoom in. Like, there's the lighting too on his face, or the cheek area, because you see like the little tiny hair freckles. Look at that. Yeah, like that's what I'm really impressed with is the hair follicles on his neck, because you see them sticking out a bit more on the side of his neck. To really give it more like an unshaven-ish look. But again, you got that too with John, and his hair also showing like the kind of crazy unkempt hairstyle. So you see here, if I can get closer somehow, the hair on his neck is still there. You see that? So it's like sticking outward a bit more to look at like it's not fully a clean shave. So I do like that. And then the little blemishes on the side, the irises too, look detailed as well, I think. Also have a lot more depth compared to John. And the eyebrows, I think they also mentioned the eyebrow hairline is also a bit better. And the hair specifically, the individual hair follicles you see making that shape is more graphically enhanced than John, without a doubt. Like, you can't argue that, and I'm not arguing that at all. You even see here on the back a little bit of the hair on the side. Still, though, I don't think, based on the emotional depth that we got with the acting for the scenes, the emotional moments with John, I don't know if it tops that from what we saw in the base game. So, again, graphically, this is 10 out of 10 graphic-wise. Again, to make this myself clear, graphically, visually, with the ray tracing, with the enhanced visuals, the 4K, this is superior to the John Bubniak model. Aesthetically, performance-wise, or narratively, story-wise, aesthetically, fitting that 23-year-old, 8-year in his career Spider-Man, right now I'm still not convinced. So we will see how I kind of differ my opinion going forward. But right now I still feel I would give it like a 6 out of 10 because graphically it tops it, but aesthetically I still prefer John. Plus I'm biased because I met John in person and interviewed him, so that also has a lot to do with it. So it's going to take a lot to convince me otherwise. But after I beat the remaster, fully play it through a couple times, then I might, change my mind. Will I like it better than John? I don't think so. But I probably will at least come around more to it in a more positive light. Devil 10, wow, so much hate. Literally no. Literally the exact opposite of hate. I made myself clear like as much as I could during that entire spiel.
Man, don't worry about it, because you know why? I hate anyone who isn't me.
Correct. Josh hates only me and me alone. The hate is only saved for me.
All you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Joseph, will you love Miles? Yes, I can't wait, Joseph, to play Miles on PS5. So far I played Astrobot's Playroom, Genshin Impact, literally download it. It's a free-to-play live service game. It's excellent. Anime waifus for days. And Rosaria's best girl, by the way. And Astrobot's Playroom, Genshin, and I did a backwards compatible test with Soul Calibur because I'm trying to beat Franco's ass in a match sooner or later.
Oh, are you now?
Trying to get prepared for an ass whooping.
Then it looks like I have to start training then.
I got to train, and also I got to do it. I transferred my save data of Persona 5 Royal onto my PS5, so Persona 5 Royal, PS5 win. When
yes.
Are we getting this? I swear to God. No. When are we getting this?
Joke's on you.
Bro, Evan, this is Ghosty. I think you guys forgot about me. Franco, if you're able to invite Ghosty, it'd be much appreciated. Joseph, I'm loving it. I'm loving the PS5. I think it feels great. Astrobot's Playroom, so far from what I played, is the best used game to utilize the DualSense. Right now, I'm not really getting a whole lot of that with the remaster or Miles. Well, I haven't played Miles, but just based on the remaster, I'm not feeling a lot of it. Maybe it'll be different with Miles. But, yeah, right now I feel like the controller can do a lot more. Like, say, for example, with the sequel, when we play the symbiote with the tendrils and the power most likely coming from it and the strength they'll have, that needs to be double down for the features with the DualSense. Like, I need the tension of the symbiote, the power it holds, how fast he'll be with it, how ferocious his attacks are going to be. And I need, like, again, what is a game that the PS5 can only run for an exclusive experience? Like, that is what I'm saying with...
Oh, Ghost is here.
Ratchet, that's what I'm saying with Astrobot's Playroom. That's what I'm hopefully going to say with... Actually, no, I was going to say God of War, but again, God of War Ragnarok and Horizon are cross-gen, so that is weird for me.
Unfortunately.
Boom. 160 people in the stream. What's up, everybody? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Welcome back to the channel.
Oh
no! Oh no! Franco, they got rid of John in the photos. I forgot. I forgot they got rid of John. Damn.
Rip John.
Rip to the man.
Rip.
I know. It looks off, and I agree with you. It does look off, like, because like of how like they have to render that into the picture frame. But it's, you know what, whatever.
Yeah.
Again, and big and a factor about this is that the remaster was The same thing with Remaster and Miles. The Remaster was made during a global pandemic, working from home, but also they had to make sure that Miles and the Remaster both shipped consecutively together for the PS5 launch. So if they had more time with it, they probably would be able to adjust the model a bit more, which is why I'm hoping that they'll be able to then, if they make Marvel Spider-Man 2 a full-on PS5 exclusive, then they'll be able to fully utilize the Ben Jordan model to its max potential, not just within Miles Morales or the Remaster, but a full-on, from-the-ground-up made model for the PS5. Because they had to kind of... they overlapped John's scenes that were made for John's model with Ben's model, right? So they didn't work from Ben from scratch. They had to re-edit all the John scenes with Ben. So that's why John's looks better aesthetically in certain moments. I will say there are moments that I have seen on the Remaster that look better from Ben, but it's not like the finale scene with Aunt May or Doc Ock. I still think John beats those scenes in the performance area. But I haven't seen on my TV.
If I could jump in here,
I almost made
if I could jump in here real quick.
Yeah, Franco, give your thoughts, because Franco has had the PS5 since launch.
Yeah.
Okay, so Franco's had the PS5 longer than me. This is my first time playing the Remaster, so Franco has a better perspective of the situation than me.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. So I'll agree with you for sure that John looks much better when it comes to the Otto and Peter scene at the end of the game. But in my opinion, I think Ben. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Oh, wait,
but in my,
was he...
but in my opinion, I think that Ben does a better job with the Aunt May scene than John.
Ben does a better job with the Aunt May scene than John? Well, I know there's the tears in his eyes, but...
No, just because you see the same stills over and over again of the one shot of him looking down, doesn't mean the
lighting was weird. Because it wasn't, patched with the scenes, from what I recall. But this is the most current patched version of the Remaster that I'm playing. So there was also a scene that Franco showed me during the Doc Ock finale that the lighting of the shadow was the shadow was completely encompassing Ben during that moment. But now I guess it's been fixed.
Yeah, it's been fixed.
Which I find those are the most important scenes in the entire game. So.
I'd argue the game isn't that important when you have Miles Morales.
I guess so.
I'm just beating. No, I'm just joking. Nah, if I'm being honest though,
I mean, it's a disputed fact that Miles' gameplay is better than the first game.
No, honestly,
for sure.
There's too many oddities and just things that just don't line up with the first game. That for me, and no one can dispute it. Miles is a soft reboot of the franchise.
Right.
There's just things that don't line up to the first game, canonically.
Let me go in here really quick.
First off, I'm so sorry if I joined very late. It's because I was
no worries.
I was sleeping and I didn't know that everyone was already streaming. I was like,
that's okay.
I saw the
we had so many technical issues. It's totally fine.
For half.
The lighting.
I saw the notification. Holy shit! He's already
bright.
screaming oh god!
Green. Blue.
Did they invite me? And then I see that he's only been streaming for 60
they're going
minutes,
to the beyond.
I'm still.
Oh man.
So I'm still, I'm still on time. It's just I joined a little late.
There it is. Oh man.
I guess better late than never.
4K. Cotton 4K. This man took John Bubniak's college degree and literally stole his spot with Otto. The Cotton 4K.
Ugh! Otto, why do you like Paul Giamatti there?
It's literally... An Amazing Spider-Man 2. Oh my god.
Nah, just Paul Giamatti normal.
Holy smoke, you're right.
Christ.
Wow.
I didn't know it would look this bad. Jesus Christ.
This man took...
William Sawyers
was that meme from The Office? Identity theft is not a joke, Jim? Yeah, we can see that.
I mean, if I'm being honest,
he's
like, I didn't know it was that bad. William Sawyers, he ain't even a sight for sore eyes, my guy.
Rigby out here. I'm kidding, I love William Sawyers. He literally sent me an autograph and acknowledges the Spidey Squad, which he loves. He's a Chad.
I thought I was a Chad. I guess not.
Evan, I have some questions for you.
Yes, go for
the
it.
stream. Now that you have the PlayStation 5 officially now,
Yes.
what videos are you planning to do for the channel? Now you have
Great question.
the PlayStation Plus.
So I am going to do this for sure, the remaster. I'll be posting gameplay of like the advanced suit in 4K and 60 FPS, all the different costumes with gameplay. I'm going to do comparison videos from the PS4 to the PS5 of certain scenes with John and Ben, review the remaster once I'm done beating it. I'm going to also just post a separate video just by itself, no commentary from me, of rediscovering two things. One, the Spidey Squad Easter egg, and in ray traced Spidey Squad Easter egg logo on the PS5, and also my own Easter egg, the Evan Falarka Easter egg that's in the game of my own name, which is crazy cool.
Oh my god!
If you guys remember, yes, my name itself is in the game, which is insane. During a side mission.
It's probably the most.
Probably the most.
Like I never thought in my entire life I will ever see Evan's name in a Spider-Man game. Like
me neither. I literally cried.
Like
Evan, you stink.
Stinky dumb doo-doo, exactly. Yes, if you guys don't know, yes, my own name. You look it up right now, not even kidding. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Look up right now, Spider-Man PS4 GTA 4 Easter egg. And then you'll see the Easter egg for that game, but also my name is in the game with the other names that are referenced there. And then I'll post a video separately showing it on PS5.
They did two Easter eggs. One which was for GTA 4, and the other was your name. Literally, they did two Easter eggs at once.
Yes, but again, my name is just one thing. But the Spidey Squad is for all of us. You guys watching, me, Ghosty, Andrew, Franco, Josh, Joseph Whitty, Adrian Foster, Ryan Platts, Game 2020 Online. Everyone in, just the fandom itself, that's for all of you. That's nothing to do with me. It's a group community effort. I'm so honored that they kept it both in the base game and also the remaster, and just updating it like that is just crazy, and it's so emotionally meaningful for the community as a whole to just band together and then represent us in that way is just because of you. All of you out there and your support and your passion is why we're featured in the game, so I can't thank you all enough. Damn, I will say, look at these models for Yuri and Peter, or the Spider-Man suit. Look at how gorgeous they look.
Man, Yuri,
really good.
Man, don't
Yuri's,
get me started on Yuri. Don't get me...
Yeah, Josh, okay, I would say Josh has the yellow fever. Josh has been having some yellow fever for quite some time now.
Keep that on the down low. That's none of their business.
I won't say who specifically for, but we all know who Josh has the yellow fever for within the Spidey Squad.
Jesus Christ!
I
still remember back in 2018 when Evan did uploaded his first reaction seeing the Spidey Squad pin in the game.
That was so genuine
insane.
and it was a funny story about that because I thought that they may have taken it out because Brian, remember, I played the demo with Brian at E3 2018 right next to him, and he was trying to show me it in person because they had already planned on putting it in the game. They took it out for the demo because
a few months, right?
Yeah, because we knew since February of 2018 because Jacinda Chu, the art director of the game, told us that she wanted to put us in the game, which was insane. And Brian was trying to show me the Easter egg itself during E3 2018, but they took it out of the demo because they put in some other Easter eggs instead. So I, got the early copy from PlayStation. They sent me the early copy of Spider-Man PS4. I was playing the game. It was awesome. And I was finding all the backpacks because they, hinted towards me that it was a backpack. And I found all of them, and I still hadn't found the Easter egg. And unintentionally, I found our backpack, the Spidey Squad backpack, as the very last backpack. And then even crazier, when you find all the backpacks, you get the homemade suit from Homecoming. So that's even crazier of a reward.
I remember when Evan found it, he because we were all on Discord,
right?
And he just spammed. He's like, yeah, get go, because he got it a few days early. He's like, and then this man was
having a seizure because I was like, look, because Yuri voiced it because I wasn't expecting Yuri to voice the backpack with the actual saying the Spidey Squad, my one and only fan club. Like what the I was so
it makes it even more better.
Yeah,
it makes it even better. Like
what would be better though?
What?
If my nose
What?
wasn't broken anymore.
Yes. That would be pretty pogs. That would be pretty poggers, I do say so myself.
No, he's saying Pog. Now I must end your
Pretty
life.
pogger. We're gonna have to go and jump off the Golden Gate Bridge later today. No, I'm kidding. JK. Wait, Joseph Witty. If they gave a Witty Fam Easter egg, I'm gonna cry. Yes. Hashtag Witty Fam for Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Get this man a Witty Easter egg.
Get this man an Easter egg.
Get my
Same
man Joseph
thing.
Witty an Easter egg.
Same thing with Gotham Knights. The Gotham Knights from Slickmoth and Salvage and Iron Gen. They deserve an Easter egg for the Gotham Knights game by the
They
time
should
that
just,
they
you know, what would be the best Easter egg for
release
me
it.
though.
My boy Ronnie, news to
Oh,
astonish.
boy.
Yes, I did fix the mic. Sadly, I don't know if the game audio is loud enough, but you can hear me at least.
You know what would be the best Easter egg for me?
Gloria,
guys?
Gloria in 4K.
What would it be for you, bro? Tell us.
Is that they recast me as Miles? They just put me as
Yes, get the motion capture.
Yes.
No,
I'm gonna say,
that'll be
I will
great.
say, this man Najee Jeter's a menace. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
This man Najee Jeter's out here. This man Najee Jeter's out here leaking the game before we even have a trailer, as much
Honestly,
as
man,
as much as he can.
At this point, I'm for it, man. I just need something.
He's just like, we know, because
Look,
he
we're not
knows,
getting a No
he
Way
knows
Home
that we
trailer.
know is the thing. He knows that we know it's happening, so he's just like, whatever, just let me just show it, and I'm done with it. Now, question here:
yeah.
Did they fix the web line connecting to Gloria's hostage keeper in this?
I'm not
scene?
gonna
Let's
say
find
anything.
out.
No,
I bet you they
I'm
didn't.
not gonna say anything.
That
'Cause
because
I know what
that was
happens.
the big glitch that
No, I
people
haven't
complain
seen
about
it. I
that the
don't know if
web's
they
never
did.
attached.
Yeah, no, trust me. I know what
to,
happens. I'm not gonna say a word.
Let's see. Because I know that was the big glitch with the first game, or the PS4 game, is that this hostage
think they
situation
fixed
is
it.
glitched out. Let's see.
I'm not gonna say a
Boom!
word.
Gives him brain damage.
This
This'll just have not.
think they
Forget the
fixed it in this
face.
version,
Hold on.
actually.
Forget the face. Forget the ray tracing. Forget the performance mode. Forget the 3D audio. If the webs connect to this gunsman, this is gonna justify the remaster. If not, I'm gonna throw out my PS5 right now, live on stream. Hey, they did it! Ba-boom! Remaster
That's what I was-
justified. Boom!
I told you.
Ta-da! Yes.
I told you.
I knew
You did.
I knew that that was gonna be fixed. Like,
That's hilarious.
oh my god.
I don't understand why they never even fixed it.
Damn,
on the main
Gloria
game
looks
as
good.
it
I'm sorry.
was.
I'm sorry. I'm thirsting over Gloria right now. This homeless woman, but
Like,
I can't.
you should see the comparison between her on the PS4 and PS5. Day and nighttime difference.
Yeah. And again, that's my point. You're gonna get a better experience no matter what, performance-wise and visually, for the PS5 remaster and Miles, no matter what. But it's not. Don't discredit like the PS4 version. Like, oh, the Miles Morales PS4 is garbage. No, I literally will dispute you on that for days because I've had the PS4 version forever now. So I played the Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales on PS4 numerous times. So it's not like you're getting a worse game on PS4. It's just that you're getting a better experience on PS5. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like,
before we
yeah, like,
continue on,
basically,
I'd like to give another shout out to our newest super chat
Donation?
from
Oh,
our
yay.
boy. Yeah, from our boy News Astonish for the $5 donation.
Ronnie, Pogs, Ronnie.
I gotta catch up on his videos.
Yes,
I gotta catch
Yeah.
up.
He's
on
growing.
Yeah, keep it up,
We did a
man.
stream on his channel the other, like a week ago or so, or less than a week
I know
ago,
he's
talking
been
about
doing like the streams
tons of
for
stuff.
like Road to 4,000 subs. I've been
Yeah,
missing out.
he's doing great.
And now
Ronnie,
he's about to
way
do
to go,
one
Evan.
for
Oh, thank you,
Spider-Man
Ronnie.
2000.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Yes,
Ronnie.
he's going to be live streaming Spider-Man 2000. I'm already at full health in a few days, so that's
I
exciting.
wish I was at full health right now.
Josh is not at full health. That's sad.
okay,
Sadly, no.
He has like max
I-
whip particles.
Backpack numero
I have
uno.
another question. I have another question for Evan, if you don't mind.
Yes, go for it.
Okay. My other question was that now that, obviously we know you're going to be making videos for Spider-Man Remastered, and you're making videos for Miles Morales on PS5. But you're also making videos for Avengers, since you have the PS version of Avengers.
Yes.
Probably like for Guardians of the Galaxy, And also, what games are you planning to buy for the PS5 now that you have one? What games are you planning to buy?
Great question. So, yes, I lost my train of thought. Spider-Man Remastered, for sure. That's going to be like the big focus, I would say, for now. Miles Morales on PS5 as well will be a good one to talk about and showcase gameplay for. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. if you guys want to see me play it on the channel, I'd be more than happy to. That one I don't know if people would want to see that, but I'd be down to do it. Maybe during a stream or something. I could always do that. First time live streaming Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That'd be actually fun. That would be a fun one to do. First time for that. I don't know for sure how I'm feeling towards Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, because I've never been a big Final Fantasy guy, but I know like that one is like the definitive way to play the game. Plus you have Yuffie DLC, and she's voiced by one of my favorite actresses, Suzy Yoon. She's very talented. Josh's yellow fever is going to kick in no time for her. So, for any Genshin Impact players, she voices Eula in Genshin Impact, and Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Persona 5 Royal win! Persona 5 Royal on PS5 win! Kasumi ray-traced 60 FPS win! Because there's a night and day difference, I will say, for Genshin Impact on PS4 to PS5, so the same thing would happen for Royal. I need Royal in 60 FPS with haptic feedback, adaptive triggers, DualSense features, and ray tracing for waifus for sure.
And I'm also assuming that you're gonna get Ghost of Tsushima, and that's
yes, correct. Yeah. So if any of you have seen my previous PlayStation videos, I did say I am going to be buying the director's cuts for Death Stranding and Ghost of Tsushima. So I have both of those games already on my PS4, but I want to support the developers, so I'm going to buy them again on PS5 separately instead of doing the free upgrade.
Yeah, because I
have a question.
Like, I never played Death Stranding on PS4 because it didn't interest me, but now with the director's cut, I might actually try it out.
Yeah, I would say now is a good time to do it if you haven't already, because they have the upgraded melee stuff and Norman Reedus ray tracing, so they have all the upgrades. And Ghost of Tsushima has all the extra stuff for the director's cut with the island, and that's it.
Like,
really.
those new missions,
the
like,
island
like
and the multiplayer and some side content, I think.
That should be fun. Actually, we should do like a Ghost of Tsushima, multiplayer stream.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't even. How am I forgetting? Haptic feedback, ray tracing, DualSense, 3D audio, imposter, sus, Among Us stream. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Among Us on PS5. What is the purpose of the PS5? To play Among Us. Who's sus and who's not? That's the only reason.
No, the purpose is to watch the new animated series.
Yeah, baby, that's right. Spider-Man Tanas on PS5.
I made a joke about that on Twitter.
Right.
What's the new animated series on 4K TV?
Among Us RTX on. Yes, Anderson. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh my god, that would be like the funniest thing we will ever do on the stream. Just playing the freaking Among Us on.
That is
on
because everyone's going to be acting sus. That's for sure.
Too sus. Absolutely. Damon, am I going to play Returnal? I don't know. That one is a game that I'm still debating towards getting. But for sure, it looks very immersive because that's another PS5 exclusive. So that's a game I think can be benefited to the added capabilities of the console and what it can do with its load times and the reloading and reliving and stuff like that. The returning feature, that mechanic. So yeah.
I've heard that the game is pretty good for what I've heard of it.
Right, I haven't
reviews so far,
really given it much thought, but yeah, if I might, for sure. But yeah, definitely more streams for sure down the line for stuff like this.
And also,
do you are you gonna get Kina Bridge of Spirits?
That's a cross-gen game. Oddly enough, I thought that was gonna be another PS5 exclusive, but it turns out it's cross-gen. I don't know.
Got delayed, actually.
It did get delayed. Right now I don't know.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta restart my PS4.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone say bye to Josh.
For like a split second. For a split second.
No,
forever.
Back. No, bye forever, Josh. No. No, get out of here.
Don't worry.
No, I'm kidding. No.
Don't you dare talk about my baby like that.
Right. Baby back got ribs.
My baby.
No one puts baby in the corner. Please make a
we
video on
have,
how the web swing can be improved. Yes, so that's why I've waited to do videos like that. Like, I'm going to do like top 5 PS5 features needed. First off, I can already say is more DualSense features. You know, more haptic feedback, symbiote inclusion, you know, combat capabilities, the tension on the web line. They're not really doing that from what I'm seeing right now with the remaster. They're not doing that a lot with expanding on the DualSense features, like what they said. You know, feel the tension of the web line when you swing. Right now, I'm not feeling that. So I hate false marketing. I'm kind of like
they did that for Miles. They did that for Miles Morales.
Damn!
Seeing
that classic jeans green plaid shirt combo without John's face on it hurts. I got to be honest.
But there's actually a bug that you'll see later on that where in one of the cutscenes you'll see Peter in his blue plaid shirt, but when it goes to gameplay, it goes to his green shirt for some reason.
What was the one with John's hair? I thought there was a glitch where he had John's hair.
That was if you played the game if you played the game without the day one patch. If you were to just play the game as if it was just downloaded without the day one patch.
That seems like unnatural.
Yeah,
where someone else is weird, pretty much. Michael Horton, hey, but in the sequel, we need to be able to jump between buildings like Web of Shadows. Yes. Leap buildings in a single bound. Well, you can do that already in this game, but I know what you mean. What I loved about Web of Shadows was there was that like base double jump, timed jump, leap mode that he did. And it was so sick. And people didn't really know that unless you really messed around with the gameplay mechanics, because it was so smooth and innovative with how they did all that.
But one feature I want back, because I know like you already heard me talk about the 7, but I'm just going to say it for the chat. I want them to bring back dual swinging from Spider-Man 3, from swinging from 2 web lines.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I need
2 webs at once. We do that in this game with the zips. You know, he does that with the 2 little web lines zipping forward, but a swing.
That doesn't really count. That doesn't really
count. But like I know, but what Franco's talking about, like Spider-Man 3 PS3 style, where you can shoot 2 web lines out separately and swing. Please. Yeah, we need that. It's the little details, you know, that kind of makes all the difference.
I'm telling you, bring it back, Insomniac. There's only one other Spider-Man game that has it, and nothing else. Like, I need it back.
Exactly.
Like I need the dual swing for 3 and the web strike from Web of Shadows. They need to improve the web strike.
290 likes, 155 views. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We are live streaming. My first time ever playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Sorry, we had a huge technical difficulty stuff in the beginning because it is my first ever live stream on the console, so that's bound to happen. Hopefully that'll be solved in the future. We're currently raising money for Black Girls Code, a great nonprofit organization which helps people and women of color enter the entertainment and tech industry in a very, very important way, and I think it's a great cause. Link is in the description for the chat that Franco can post to donate. I think we're close to $500, and right now I think Adrian is still in the lead, besides Michael, who doesn't want to get the copies, but Adrian, I think, is still in the lead for the most money donated for the fundraiser.
Yeah, so currently we have raised a total of $386.95.
I'm going out of order.
So we're very close. We're very, very close to our goal. And
Oh, wow.
And our top 3 donors right now are Agent Foster. Actually, no, we have a tie between the top spot with Agent Foster and the Enthusiastic Silos with $20 each. Our second place winner is Ryan Platts with $6.98 total.
Awesome.
And our third place winner is News to Astonish with $5.
Sweet.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Nope.
Only 2 places.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yes, I should have, because now I know Josh wanted the extra copy. But yeah, the third prize would have been an extra copy of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That one's going to be a separate giveaway on Twitter. Right now, the 2 prizes are, like Franco said, a PS5 copy of Miles Morales, just the base game, no remaster. And second prize is Rift Apart for PS5. What do I do?
Hey, Evan, I have a question.
Yes.
Well, before I go to my question, first off, I want to say I want to thank everyone that wished me a happy birthday 2 weeks ago, and also in the chat as well. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And as for my question to Evan, and I saw someone ask this in the chat like a little while ago. I can't find it now since there's so many comments, but a question that I want to ask you, Evan, is do you think that the new face for Peter in the sequel is going to ruin the emotional impact of the second game? What are your thoughts on that?
That's what I'm worried about, for sure. Like, I hope that by the time that they enhance Ben in the sequel, because by that point, I hope it only runs on PS5, because that's what they said. You got to keep in mind, people are like, Evan, you're not thinking of the audience who owns a PS4. You're not thinking of the main audience who owns the console, and you're ostracizing them from getting the sequel. Well, first off, no, because Insomniac already made clear in their blog post, back when they announced the new face, our brand new next gen Peter Parker model. The entire reason why this face exists is to supposedly enhance the performance of Spider-Man games going forward exclusively for next gen. That's why people say he looks better in Miles Morales, and that's why we have a whole remaster. So I'm assuming that means by the time we get a sequel, Marvel Spider-Man 2 releasing either next year or 2023, that it'll be only on PS5, because otherwise, why would you get rid of John if he can run fine on PS4? So that's why they're justifying the PS5 with the new face, with the enhanced model, with the extra features of the DualSense and 3D audio, and the ray tracing and all that, to go forward with next gen for PS5 for Peter on next gen because of Ben and his model.
Yeah, well,
second is, as I said, Miles sold better on PS5 than PS4, so they're already trying to incline that people are willing to wait for the better experience to pay for that going forward.
Well, for me personally, I don't mind the new face. I pretty much got used to him by this, even though I still have yet to play the remaster in Miles Morales on PS5. But by just seeing the footage, like the one that I'm seeing right now, I actually don't mind the new face. I think he looks okay in some scenes, but in other scenes it's like, he doesn't look as good as John Bubniak. And yeah, I'm one of the people that really miss John Bubniak. But it's pretty clear by Insomniac that this is the Peter Parker that they want to go for with the franchise. With Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, and forward. So I just hope that if this is the Peter Parker that they're going to go for, then I just hope that they make him like better facial animation, so then he can look he can have much better expressions, because in the remaster he looks kind of stiff in some parts. And Miles Morales, he looks pretty damn good. So
that's how I feel too. I am always going to prefer John no matter what, but at the very least, I may end up liking Ben as Peter. Right now, I'm like, I'm indifferent towards it. That's much better than how I thought of going. Like, I don't like it at all. I'm still not a fan of them just getting rid of John at all. If they had just kept John and enhanced him, there would be no issue with anyone at all, But if we're doing this, we're remodeling him and revitalizing him for a new era of, gaming, next generation of gaming, then just make him look more mature and more fitting for an older Spider-Man. That's all I ask. All I ask now is if we can't get John back, do what you can with the most ability possible with Ben. And that's all I can ask for. And that's what I think everyone can ask for. That's not like hating or unrational or, you're just so nearsighted and narrow-minded, Evan. You're such a hater. No, that's being realistic. That's being open. That's being honest, and that's being critical about their decision-making. And that's why I'm hoping for the best going forward, because we are, first and foremost, we're consumers. We're consumers paying for a product to make sure that we enjoy it. And literally, that's proof is in the pudding because of how the PS4 version, not the PS5 version, not Miles, not the remaster, but the PS4 version specifically, even after the remaster had already released, the PS4 version of Spider-Man PS4, mind you, sold over 20 million copies worldwide, making it A, $1 billion property, and B, the highest-selling superhero game of all time. The PS4 version with John. So that's the most popular one factually and statistically. So, because of that change,
and it's impressive.
It's now cemented in people's minds that they associate, it's factually, again, they associate John's version and visual aesthetic with the Insomniac Peter Parker. That's it. So, hopefully going forward, they'll be able to just enhance Ben as much as they can to better suit the narrative aesthetic of this mature Spider-Man.
Yeah. I have a.
Does that make sense?
Question,
that. I hope I'm not crazy saying all that. Like, does that make sense to anyone? Like, I hope.
I understand.
I understand. I get what you mean. I also have a question for you, Evan. The big question that I wanted to ask you. is that now that you have Spider-Man Remaster, the big question that I have is that are you going to continue Radioactive Replay for the for Spider-Man Remaster?
Oh boy, here we
Like,
go. Yes, I would. Well, I might do like more live streams, for example, which would be fun. Not for charity for down the line, but just streaming the full game directly, for the playthrough. But Radioactive Replay maybe, or maybe a Radioactive Replay live stream, for example.
Yeah, because you actually.
There we
did
go.
that
Wait.
for the
Oh,
game
advanced
for
suit PS5. Look at those details, baby. Look at that best suit of all time. God, the lenses. I remember the reflection of the lenses look better on the remaster from the screenshots I've seen. Oh boy. Look at this. Hey, oh boy. Let's go. Oh, I'm never taking this suit off. I'm sorry. Oh, it's about time. Get that trash.
game.
But now does it
damage
look
suit
red
out
now
here.
to you?
It is
Is it
redder.
red now?
It's redder because I noticed on
Thank
the
goodness.
PS4 version it's still red in the shadow and other stuff. But yeah, now the complaint from people is it's not red enough. Look at that. Look in the menu right here. Look at that. Not a hint of orange to be seen in this main menu selection screen right here.
Thank goodness.
So
Like
now we
this
got
suit- this
this
suit-
damage suit, classic, noir, scarlet, and then homemade for the backpacks, and then boom, all the at-ones we can unlock right now. The Raimi suit, Garfield, amazing suit, trash, disgusting, hated, awful stealth suit, upgrade suit,
God damn it, Evan.
Future Foundation suit, and the bombastic
What a
Bagman.
roast.
Sorry, dude.
Like,
roasting what I can when I can. Oh
Like,
man.
Evan, like the only thing that Evan has not, let go through yet is his hate for Far From Home.
It's
That's
true.
the only thing that has never disappeared. He still
It is-
hates Far From Home to this day.
These are facts. These are undisputed facts, and no one will be able to convince me otherwise. Like you could convince me maybe, oh, you like Ben, Jordan, Peter Parker over John. Like that's fine. I understand that's your preference, and I get that. But if you say like, Far From Home is the best Spider-Man movie, like either Spider-Man 1, 2002 is right there. Spider-Man 2, 2004 is right there. Hell, even The Amazing Spider-Man 1 is right there. You're telling me Far From Home is the best one? You could say the suit's the best, because I know a lot of people like the black and red.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Like it does look
Into
cool,
the
and
Spider-Verse
the
also
white.
that movie.
Wow. By the way, I wonder where they got the white logo from for the movie. I wonder what game they got that logo from. Anyways, no, you can say like you like the suit and all that, and if you like the movie, that's fine. But if you say that you want me to like the movie, no, I'm sorry, I can't go that far.
You're gonna have to give him a PS5 to convince him to like Far From Home.
Yes.
All
So
right,
all the suits,
we have
we'll
a
wear
new
some
super
different
chat.
suits down the line. Right now, I'm going to rock with the advanced suit on the remaster. The about time the advanced suit, by the way, gets some love. Oh, another super chat?
Yes, so we
Oh, yeah,
have
200.
from Klaus Jensen, who donated 200. Well, it's Denmark currency,
Right.
which converted to USD is 31.91.
Wow.
Which brings our total to
Oh.
$418.86.
Woo! Do I still have a chance to win, Clace? Yes, you do. So what's 31 USD you said in
Yeah,
the
conversion to
stream?
USD
So I think that
is
means
31.
Adrian is still in first, and then Clace is in second. Clace Claus, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, dude.
$31.91? $31?
Right, and he told me on Twitter, I remember because he was going to donate, he actually wants Ratchet
Oh, okay.
instead of Miles. So right now, thank you for your donation, dude. If you want Ratchet, then just stay there. Because right now I think you're in second place. Or is Ryan Platts in second? I forget.
Ryan Platts is 698.
Okay, so...
Oh, wait, we got the Schmitty with 1498.
Oh, right, the Schmitty. So 14. Okay, so yeah, that makes then Jensen, I'll say, because I'm sorry for pronouncing your first name wrong, but Jensen you're currently in second. So right now you're wanting what you want, the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart copy. So right now you're in second, which is great for you, and then Adrian's still in first.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Can I talk about the
pretty
fact
sure.
that we had? It's been literally months, and we're still waiting for that No Way Home trailer to come out.
I think it's going to happen either August 1st
Saturday.
or August 10th. Because,
No,
August
Sunday.
1st is Spider-Man Day, quote unquote. Which is weird. Because, okay, there's all these numbers. Spider-Man, Amazing Fantasy, number 15. The 15th issue of Amazing Fantasy came out on August 10th, 1962. But for whatever reason, everyone says August 1st is Spider-Man Day, which I never understood.
That's confusing to me.
Yeah, so if they want to do that for No Way Home, intentionally or unintentionally, then yeah, August I think would be the best time to release the game. No, the trailer for the movie. Sorry, the game. The No Way Home trailer.
I swear, I cannot believe it literally took them this long to actually release the freaking trailer. Like, why was holding them back for not uploading
And it's not even a secret anymore that Toby and Andrew are in the movie because, Alfred Molina coming here, saving the day. Alfred Molina literally coming in here and warning us ahead of time that
Speaking
Alfred
of that,
Doc Ock
Kevin,
is in the film.
Speaking of that, Kevin,
giving us that 1-2 punch.
Yeah, I remember that day when Alfred Molina confirmed that he was gonna come back as Doc Ock against No Way Home. I swear, I was so mad at that day, and the fact that he even said it, and Kevin Feige got freaking upset about it. He got upset.
Right, he didn't want him to reveal that because it was a secret, but he's still like, whatever, never mind, no probs.
Yeah, you could tell he didn't like it at all when he was asked about that recently.
Right. So again, to give you guys my perspective of the PS5 right now, just to kind of analyze the game more. But yeah, No Way Home, I think we'll get a trailer very soon. Me, not excited for it at all.
I hope so.
But we will see whether or not it can live up to the excitement or not. I don't think it will at all. But for the game, right now, the graphics are insane. The performance literally is a night and day difference for the visual quality, running at 60 FPS ray tracing. At nighttime, I think it looks the craziest in Times Square to see the reflections of the lights and everything in the city streets.
Yeah,
we haven't done that yet.
It looks fucking insane.
But for the remaster right now, the DualSense right now, when I'm punching all these guys, I do not feel a difference personally between the DualShock 4 and the DualSense for the remaster with its vibration and haptic feedbacks. Although the only difference is the sound, because Miles Morales on the PS4 made sounds out of the controller when you shot webs. That for whatever reason was not on the Spider-Man PS4, the base game, but it is in the remaster. So they added that feature as a little bonus to immerse you more, I guess. And it sounds cool, but I have it turned off for the stream so that you don't hear it in the background.
Well, yeah, like this game on night, it looks fucking insane. It almost looks like a freaking movie.
It's undisputed that performance-wise, visually, graphically, it's going to be better than the PS4 version. But does that discredit the PS4 version? No. I don't think that discredits the PS4. That's what a lot of people kind of don't seem to understand. Like, the PS4 version is automatically garbage now that the remaster's out. No, literally not at all. Yeah.
No,
you still have a great game to play on PS4. Yeah, exactly. Even at the solid 30 4K, because you can play it in 4K in PS4 Pro.
In PS4 Pro, yeah, PS4 Pro. I still have my PS4, and I'm still playing Spider-Man PS4 only on my PS4 Slim, and the game still looks amazing. It still looks like a game that just came out. So I don't understand people saying, "Oh, the PS4 game sucks. It's garbage." Like, bruh,
that's super confusing to me.
Yeah.
Like why you're saying that it looks trash when the game still looks amazing to this day? Even if the remaster is already out.
Exactly.
No.
They're gonna blast all through it. But yeah, I would say still, if you're wanting to get so what would you say is the definitive experience to play the game? For example, what would you do? So there's two versions to debate about. There's this version, the remaster on PS5 with Ben Jordan's face model, or the Game of the Year PS4 edition, which is literally everything that the game has on PS4 with John. Those are the two main versions I would say that can be disputed against. So I would still say, for your very if you're somehow have not played Spider-Man PS4 or just Marvel's Spider-Man in general yet, and you're wondering what should my first time playing it be on PS4 or PS5, I would still say play the PS4 version first with John, and then go back to play the remaster and see how you like it. There's no way I would recommend playing the remaster first, because that just totally discredits everything that John did for the game's inclusion.
I will say, if you have a PS4 or PS5, still get the Game of the Year edition of Spider-Man PS4, and then get the remaster. You know, you get because there's backwards compatibility. With
exactly,
the
which is
PS4
another thing. Yes, I might try out backwards compat Spider-Man PS4 on the PS5 and see how that works.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how
John on PS5.
The PS4 version of
Close enough.
Well, I mean, Evan, that's the closest thing you will get to the jump button on an actual console. I mean, that's the closest thing.
That's literally the closest thing I can get. That's hilarious. Close enough.
Yeah, like. Yeah. Well,
boom.
I have to say,
done. Roasted.
Banned instead of
what are you going to say?
Boom.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Wait, can you guys in the stream hear me? I know you might be able to not hear the party stream, but can you hear me in the party?
Yeah, I can hear you still, but I don't know what happened.
The party, I think, can hear me. Yes, you can. Great. Lag, yeah. I think in the stream, it might be lagging because we're running at 60 FPS. So, and the internet connection might not be good. But it should be okay. Okay, yes, great. You guys can hear me? Great. So recent donation was from Jensen?
Yes.
Okay. So we're all caught up in the stream chat. Let me see the link on the other video. Yeah, $216 out of 500 has been raised on there, but Jordan also donated $100 on a separate account. So
yeah, so that's 316.
And then all the super chats that people donated will go to the stream too.
Yeah, so let me just do math again. Do quick maths.
Quick maths. Absolutely quick maths.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, Andrew.
Guys.
Excelente. 298.
And well,
carry the one.
Woo! Look at the city. Oh man. Woo! That's sunset time. The golden hour they call it. This is still the best time to play Spider-Man in, for sure. Without a doubt.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What would have happened if they actually, like, there's an alternate universe where they kept using John Bogniak's face in the PS5 version of Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales? How would you feel about that? Like, if they were to keep using John Bogniak for future Spider-Man games?
Yeah, I would be so happy if they just continue with John. But still sad that this is happening. But we have to make the best of what we have with Ben. But yeah, still, I would I'm fine. Like playing the remaster now because it looks visually gorgeous and I can overlook the face. But if you said, "Oh, Evan, pick John or Ben," I'd still choose John. Like, there's no debate.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, if we get like an alternate reality, John gives in the sequel. Like, imagine just John. Like, the sad thing is now we're never gonna see John wear the black suit. That's pain for me.
Yeah, that's pain.
That is pain in full, directly.
Like
advanced suit greatness, baby. So hold on, we'll do this mission, and then I'll ask the chat any if you guys want me to switch suits, which I would think so. I mean, Raimi suit in PS5, Andrew Garfield suit PS5. You have all these options now, you guys. You gotta make your decision.
Yep.
So I did a recalculating of the total amount.
Boom.
So we're now at $434.86.
436 or 86?
436.
$36.
Oh, sorry, 434. Sorry, 434.
Okay, great. So we're very close to $500, everybody. Thank you all so much for your support. It's definitely going to make a big impact on the Black Girls Code charity. They'll definitely appreciate it, and I'm very happy to be able to hold this stream for everybody who is having a good time, because I'm having a great time. I'm sorry for the earlier technical issues, but again, first time streaming on a PS5, first time setting everything up. Still getting used to things. That's just how it goes. But down the line, it's going to be a lot better. So don't worry. Thank you all for tuning in and sticking with me, by the way. We had 200 viewers at one point, so that's crazy. Right now we have 149 people watching, so thank you all so much for watching still. So suits. So we already wore the advanced suit, damaged suit we did in this story. I'll unlock the classic suit right now just because I want the Web Blossom power, because that's the best suit power in the game. No cap. I'll also unlock the Noir suit because I can.
Nope, you're spitting facts.
The facts for sure. The web tornado. So yeah, these are the suits we can wear right now. Raimi on PS5. Holy smokes. Andrew Garfield TASM suit on PS5. Disgusting garbage suit. We'll never wear that, so don't ask me to. Upgraded suit. Far From Home. Looks pretty smoking. I do like it. Makes more sense to have Ben Jordan's face under this suit more than the other ones. Future Foundation is a cool one. I know not a lot of people are a fan of the eyes, but I am. I'm still disgusted that the bombastic Bagman suit does not have the Kick Me sign on the back. Super missed opportunity right there. Arachnid Rider suit. This is like the Kamen Rider manga, anime, show, Japan-inspired suit. And then, I'm still not a fan of this, but the Armored Advanced suit. I don't know. It's like we already have the anti-ox suit, so this feels like a little bit of a throwaway suit. It's cool, but I mean, I already have the goated advanced suit and the anti-ox suit. So I see a lot of people saying either Raimi or Andrew. Raimi, Andrew. So let's see. Let me look back in the chat. Raimi, TASM, Raimi, TASM, Raimi, TASM, Raimi, TASM.
Dang,
I see a lot more TASM actually. So boom, we're gonna stick TASM. Andrew Garfield, love. He definitely deserves it. No Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit. That's okay though. This suit has always been my favorite. So
I want a TASM 2 suit so bad.
Let's see if I can go.
Next game. In the next
game. Next game for sure.
I hope.
Oh yeah, I don't have the charge jump yet. That's crazy. Let me go up close to these. See these textures of the suit. Oof. I don't know how. Like I have a Samsung 4K TV, and I'm live streaming in my living room. So I don't know how it appears on the video, but for me, I see like all the little freckled details of the costume textures, the hexagonal pattern, the inlay of the lenses, the reflection coming off of it. So I definitely think, again, visually, this game blows visually the PS4 version out of the water. Aesthetically, narratively, for again Peter Parker, that's up for debate. But if you want if you just want to play the game, literally swing around, fight bad guys, wear some cool Spider-Man suits, and just have it run smoothly with better graphics, then yeah, get the remaster for sure. But if you like the PS4 version because of John, then I would say keep the PS4 version and then play it backwards compatible with the PS5. But yeah, the textures are so
for you.
Clean. I love a little blue and black kind of reflect, and you see like the scrapes on his lenses too. That's so good. I love the detail on that. That's crazy. Right. That's right. Someone just said show us window reflections. Great point. Because that's the big thing that they show in the screenshots. There's like the glass windows that you can see on the side. So let's see, that building has some glass windows.
Damon.
Let's see, right
wrong
here.
Damon Andrews.
There you go. Well, actually, closer to the light, maybe you'll see it a bit better.
Someone asked, do you think Carnage will make it in the Marvel Spider-Man universe game?
I think he just means like Marvel Spider-Man 2. Well, we know Venom's coming for sure,
Yeah.
but Carnage, maybe. I don't know. But right now,
I guess we'll see.
So this is supposedly the exact reaction of the building that is behind me. Because before, what they did a little trick with Insomniac for the PS4 version is that the reflection in the windows would just be a randomly generated background for the city all the time, and it would be the same thing. So right now behind me should be the Discount Freedom Tower and this building with the water tower behind me. So let's see. So photo mode, up close. You kind of see it because it's sunny. It's a bit darker here, but you see the reflection in the window. Pretty good. And then behind me is this water tower and the Discount Freedom Tower. So let's look behind me. Yep, it is exactly 1-to-1. So that is a pure reflection within the city. So it's a very slight detail. Again, probably something you would never notice unless you stop to look at it like this. And then also in the photo mode, you can switch suits. So you can switch the suit for a photo. That was not available in the base game. They did have that in Miles on PS4, but not in the first Spider-Man PS4 game. You can switch suits while you're in photo mode. It's automatically in fidelity mode right now. So every time you go into photo mode, it automatically switches to fidelity mode to choose the best possible visual options, which is why it looks so good. Yes, you see the reflection there. You see the buildings right behind him, and the sun, the lighting on everything looks insane. So, again, gorgeous looking game. Absolutely worth it if you want the best visual performance for Spider-Man. But again, the performance from the acting, from the character models for Peter, will make or break your decision making for the remaster for sure. DualSense, again, I think they could have added more features to it. But right now, I think it's okay.
Evan?
Donation.
Donation?
Okay, we got a big one. A very
big
big
donation.
one.
Whoa.
$200 from Kenny
Whoa!
0G.
Whoa!
He says, congrats on getting the PS5. I don't need Ratchet or Spider-Man because I already have both, so give them to someone who really wants them. Just want to donate and say it's been fun following you way back when you reacted to the announcement of Spider-Man PS4.
Thank you so much, Kenny. Wow, that is incredibly kind of. That's more than what me and Franco and Jordan donated. So wow, thank you so much.
Let's do some.
Write down Kenny for sure. Absolutely.
Oh my. Okay,
well, thank you. Sure? So wow, Kenny. So if you.
Yeah, I'm serious.
I mean, even if you don't want the copy, if you maybe know someone, you could still message me if you want it. But if you want to go to other people, that's incredibly kind of you. Kenny is a goat. Everyone say W in the chat for Kenny. For sure.
Can we get a W in the chat for Kenny, guys?
W in the chat for Kenny all day.
Give me a W. Hold on, let me add this up.
Wow.
I came back. What did I miss?
So then we officially. So then that means we officially reached our goal.
Yay!
Oh, we have.
Woo! Congrats.
Wait. Who donated?
Kenny Zro G. Kenny, just for short, donated $200.
Holy shit! $200.
Yes. Thank you so much, Kenny. So quick maths So again, Jordan, Spy Vigilante donated $100. I donated $100. Franco donated $100. So that's $300 off the bat, and now we have the other super chats forming how much?
Let's see. So we took our 300 donations plus that, plus this. Actually, let me do that again. There's that. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Thank you so much, Kenny. Again, that is going to make a huge difference for the charity, Black Girls Code. They're going to be super thankful for you. Ouch.
Man, I can't believe I can't believe he actually donated that much money to actually be able to reach our goal. Like, that's insane. Like,
it's absolutely insane. Oh boy, let's see. I'm trying to do these optional objectives. Let's see, boom to the wall, and then I gotta go behind. Boop.
Which, by the way, Evan, can you?
Bow.
Evan, I actually have a question. I actually have a question related to the Spider-Man Remaster. Apparently, they add like new trophies for the Spider-Man Remaster.
They did. And apparently, though, if you already did it in the PS4 game, then it'll transfer over automatically to the remaster, which is what I discovered. So they have 3 trophies. Well, I think it's like 5 trophies, but the 2 that I saw that kind of stood out the most for me is defeat a base without taking damage, and then defeat a base without taking damage. Oh, and reach a 100-hit combo. That's the other one.
Okay.
I'm trying to put this guy to the wall.
I got the total.
Actually, wait. Let me do this Web Blossom.
So I have the total here. If everybody's ready.
Okay. Well, how many? How much
So adding up all the donations together, we have passed our goal by reaching a total of $634.86.
Wow. Wait, how much? 800?
No, $634.
Oh, $634.86. Wow. Awesome.
Wow.
That is super great.
And it's all thanks to all of you for your incredible support throughout this entire stream.
The objective. Whoops.
Thank you so much to everybody who donated, who supported this amazing charity. We really do appreciate it. You guys have no idea. And
you guys are so much.
Absolutely. Without any of you, I would not be able to play, even get a PS5 without all of your supporting me and the Spidey Squad every single day, every step of the way. It's because of you guys that make the Spidey Squad what it is. I'm so honored to be able to do these types of events for all you who love Spider-Man just as much as we all do, and we love him so much that we try and do these things for a good cause. And it truly is for the good of the community and for the good of people in need, because with great power comes great responsibility, and we love to try and pay it forward to anyone out there, just like our favorite hero and Wallcrawler. So again, it's all because of you guys. Thank you all so much. Black Girls Code is, again, a nonprofit organization that was recommended to me by the anonymous game developer who gifted me the PlayStation 5. And it's a nonprofit organization that helps women of color enter the gaming industry and become more immersed within the tech world. So it's great, especially for someone like me who is actually very passionate about the gaming industry as a whole. So having people of color get the opportunity to make the industry a better place for inclusion and diversity is very, very meaningful, especially, sadly, given all the recent news that has come out lately with Blizzard and Activision. If you guys have seen that, if you know what I'm talking about, that's very bad news. So
I know.
My heart goes out to all the women there who were mistreated and poorly handled over at that company.
Ooh.
So having this kind of help not just them, but also people like them who are women who are being abused or poorly mistreated within the industry shows them that they're not alone, and we're here to help them. So it's very, very cool that you guys are letting their dreams come true because of your support, and it's a very, very great cause that you guys are helping. So thank you all again so much. So 600 again. What was the number? 600. How much?
It was $634 and 86
$634. Wow. So thank you all so much for exceeding the amount.
Your support means the world to us.
You
really
guys
does.
are all the chats.
Like we wouldn't be doing this without all of you guys supporting us every single day and inspiring us to do what we love.
Hopefully they were able to hear all that what I said on the mic, because I don't know if my mic is still coming in clearly or not.
Like, all of you guys are the chat. Like, if it wasn't for any of you, none of it would have been possible. Like,
so even though we reached the goal, still feel free to donate. They'll be very appreciated if you do. And you still have a chance to win, by the way, the free copy of Miles Morales and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. So right now, Jensen is in second place, and Adrian is in first place.
Yeah, because Kenny didn't want the copies.
Jensen wanted the Ratchet copy, so he's staying in second. And Adrian, I know you, bro, so I'm going to message you on Twitter afterwards. If you win, which I do think you are.
Yeah, like
God, no! God, it's so weird. I'm sorry, but seeing the blue... Who is that in the background? Seeing the blue plaid shirt on this body with a new face is just so perplexing to me. I'm sorry. It's like, what? This does not feel natural.
Go to the Insomniac Employee of the Month.
Yeah, that's right. Where's Brian? Where's Ted and where's Brian? I know Ted's on here.
I know Ryan Schneider's on there.
I don't know if that's James Stevenson, but let's see. Shout out to Insomniac Games and Insomniac We Trust. Legends.
If anybody from Insomniac is watching,
Hey, I even see the Insomniac logo on this shirt. That's cool. Insomniac and PS5 ray traced greatness. Hashtag an Insomniac We Trust. Where is either Brian? Is that Mike? I think that's Mike Yosh, who I've met in person. He's excellent. He's awesome.
Sorry for a little
Employee of the Month right here.
Hey,
hey, there's Ryan. Shout out to Ryan Schneider, who I interviewed in person at the Game Developer Conference in 2018. Legend. Absolute legend. There he is, Ted Price, the main man himself. Absolute
the king.
Chad. The king.
The king.
Yeah.
Absolute the king. Or queen.
The king.
But
where's
No, Brian. Brian does not want to appear here, I guess.
Is no
James here?
Legal.
James Ham? I think that's not James. James Ham might be in Miles, I think.
I wanted to see Brian in part of this photo.
I know. Where's the main man himself? Where's the Fragile Eagle? Okay, so the weird thing about this, though, we're in the feast shelter. I do remember seeing this. The ray traced is a bit too ray traced. Like, it looks like the floor literally just got waxed and polished. Like that is not how gym floors look in real life. I'm sorry, but that gym room floors.
Super chat.
Look at this.
Holy
I think you can
shit,
see the
look at the
reflection.
donation.
Look at that. Hold on.
Okay.
How clean
Whoa.
does this wooden floor have to be to see a perfectly clear reflection of Peter on the ground and the lights? Sorry, that is some good quality waxing on
Okay.
Wow.
that floor there. Holy
So,
smokes.
we got some more super chats.
Peter wearing
so
some
first
classic
person-
canvas shoes.
So, shall we go through the next two
Yes,
super
indeed.
chats real quick?
Yes.
So,
absolutely.
our first super chat is from our boy Mikhail Conley with
Hey!
the $50 donation.
Whoa,
Says,
is
"Been
that
an
different
awesome-"
currency?
Yeah, different currency, so I converted it to USD. He says, "Been an awesome stream for a great cause, Evan. This means so much to lots of great people. Hope to maybe stream for charity myself one day. Thanks to everyone for donating. Also, if it's not too much trouble, was wondering if I could join the party." Thank you, Mikhail,
Boom.
for
Well,
your
of course.
support.
Thank you so
Of
much,
course.
Mikhail. They'll definitely appreciate the
Alright.
donation. And so CHF is 50 USD. The 48 CHF
Yeah,
is 50.
it's
Okay, so
53 point-
that means
yeah,
then
so that's-
Mikhail is in first place. If you still want
Yeah.
the PS5 version of Miles Morales, Mikhail, let me know, because I don't know if you have a PS5 or not. I actually am not sure about that. And
let me
again,
add that
so
real
here we
quick.
are, Aunt May ray trace.
on.
I don't know what's with the scenery. The lighting here doesn't make much sense in the grand scheme of things here. It looks more natural in the PS4 version. Here it's like dimmed down in the background, but up close to them for these scenes, so I don't really know why. And again, the reason why I like John so much is because his character model really looks like a relative of Nancy Lenari's Aunt May. Like, they have the same haircut! They have the same haircut in the PS4 version and, Aunt May. It's like, this looks like a cousin, like, first removed or something of this family gene bloodline. I don't know, but honestly, the Aunt May haircut and John Bubniak's disgruntled hair is literally the exact same haircut. This does not look like her nephew, in my
It
opinion.
looks like a completely different person.
He looks like the Tom Holland's double, basically. He looks
Right.
like a Tom Holland double.
Oh, there was a $100 donation. Oh yeah, from Kenny, of course.
Yeah,
duh.
from Ken.
But Kenny,
yeah,
but Kenny
another
said he
100.
didn't. Kenny said he didn't want
No,
the.
no, Kenny did another 100, so now he's
Oh,
at
another
300.
100. Oh my God, Kenny, $300. I just want to
Jesus.
donate a group of individuals doing something good for my women and people of color. You can add this to the donation or use it for yourself. I'm in a good mood today. Stay positive, true believer. Thank you, Kenny. Another massive donation. Thank you so much, Kenny. And let me know again, if you want the copy. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to give it to you. But Kenny's being a legend and donating without wanting the copies of the game. So,
The W.
Yeah.
The W. W
see, so
goes
right
to,
now,
to Kenny.
my issues is he's smiling way too damn much. Like, I don't know. He's always in this resting, grinny looking, Dumb and Dumber looking grin on his face. But there are other scenes which I have admitted that there's the scene here with Martin Lee where later on in the game where he discovers his little hideout, his little lair, and he Peter, did you find what you're looking for, right? And he's Aunt May's there, like, best not stick your nose in places you don't belong in, right? Or something like that, right? So that scene has more visual detail of the character model for Ben than John, I will admit. This right now, though, it's like too, I don't know what the word is, like too, not optimistic, but like too
much?
no, I don't know, like
Too perfect.
I guess just like unflawed. Like there's no resting like kind of like I'm tired face or whatever. Like you see wrinkles in John's eyes, like little tiny like what do you call it? Bags under his eyes, crow's nests a little bit. This it's like there's not enough imperfections, It's like he's too perfect.
Yeah.
And for a Peter
too
Parker
perfect,
who's
yeah,
always tired, who's always doing stuff, who's always trying to be Spider-Man for 8 years doing this, I don't get... Like, someone said this could be a great model for Peter if he was a freshman in college. Tenace? Yeah, I agree. But as a college graduate, no, I don't really see that.
Like I feel like John Bubniak, he literally represents like he had the perfect look for Peter in the PS4 game. Like John Bubniak was perfect for Peter Parker.
He was
And
perfect. That's a high.
Perfect. Exactly.
And I feel like Ben Jordan, he just looked like he doesn't look bad, but he looks, I don't know, maybe too on flaw in
Exactly.
comparison to
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Whoa, oh, nighttime. So we definitely got to wear the TASM suit in the nighttime. So the red web shooters are so good looking here, and the little green too. They did it perfectly with the web shooters. Let me see.
Now, can
Zoom in
you
more.
actually like because I don't know if because I know that you can actually turn on the screens if you want to see the loading
Yeah,
screens
I
in
did.
the
I made
in
sure
the in the,
to do that when you fast travel. Yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet in the game, but yeah, you can keep the fast travel animation on, which I do. I do keep it on because they look excellent.
Oh my God, look at that web shooter. Look at that web shooter. Oh my God.
Woo!
Ooh,
Daily
it
Bugle
looks
for
so
Raimi
good.
movies, even though that's the Flatiron Building, which I have been to in real life, which is awesome. It looks smaller in real life than you would think in the game, or just in the Raimi movies, because that's the Daily Bugle in the Raimi movies, but it's not the Daily Bugle in real life, because the Daily Bugle doesn't exist in real life. That's the Flatiron Building in New York.
Yeah.
Air tricks,
Yeah,
yes!
like
Oh, that's right, I have the air tricks. Oh, thank God. The swinging does not feel complete without air tricks.
Okay,
So we have
but the thing
another
is that
donation from Jensen.
Wow.
The same.
Jesus Christ, another
Let me.
donation.
Jensen going
Let me convert
crazy.
that real quick. Let me convert that really quick. Hold on. Give me like
He
2
he's,
seconds.
he says I want to see if we can reach $1,000 and also want to get Ratchet and Clank. Says Jensen.
Wow.
All right. So another $30 from Jensen.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
let
God!
me...
Another donation by Game 2020 Online. He says,
Oh!
I think you should get the Elgato HD60S Plus capture card because it's an easy way to stream through your laptop with OBS if you need game audio to be captured. It says Game
Great
2020
idea.
Online. With
Game 2020 Online, absolutely, yeah. It's weird, I never really stream, that's kind of been made clear by the other streams I've done in the past, so when I do, it's very not as frequent as I probably should, but the setup how I don't have a TV in my room, I'm literally streaming right now in my living room, and there's not really a good setup for me to put my laptop in the living room without messing up the furniture, so that's why I literally just stream straight through my PS5, which is why we had all the issues before. But if we did OBS, then yeah, there would be no issues whatsoever. But yeah, now it's kind of the problem. Mikhail in the party, baby. Now it's a party. What's up, buddy? $5 W
Mikhail?
from Jackson. Oh, from Game 2020 Online. Yes, Game 2020. By the way, everyone go subscribe and follow Game 2020 Online. He has been doing great videos recently on his own channel. He's one of the main members I remember of the Spidey Squad for a while now, and he's excellent. The best.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he is really cool, and also like just for curiosity, we have the 6 main founders of the Spy Squad. We have you, Evan, obviously. We have Josh, aka Spider Skater Boy, Spidey Stretch, Vigilante Spider,
right? Spidey Bugle.
Who are the other two? Spidey
Bugle and Legitimate Checks.
Yes.
Yep.
Legitimate. Oh my God, legitimate checks. I have not.
Who has done videos
like
from time to time. He came back for a while to do videos, but then he kind of disappeared again. But he also does videos on, Insomniac games, so Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man. So he's excellent. Damn, these freaking guys smashing me again.
Well, I'm actually wondering, like, who out of the 6 main Spider Squad members? I wonder if all of them have a PS5 because I know that
Jordan does. Oh, you see reflections, by the way. You see them right there in the window on the side. We have... I have one now, but thanks to the anonymous game developer who sent me one, that's how I have it. I wasn't able to buy it at launch. Franco has one. Jordan has one. And the other members who aren't the main 6, but there's, Spidey Fan for the win, and Demetrius, and Captain Canada also has the... PS5.
Because
so someone asked, do we have ray trace reflections of the cars? Yes, we do. If you see right here, I'm going to try and get to a scene where I can get on top of a car and show it up close shot. But yeah, you can see the ray trace on the roof of the car and near the windows of other buildings. You saw that when I was fighting the thugs.
I know that Spidey Bugle, he doesn't have the PS5 yet. He doesn't have it. I know that for sure.
Spidey Bugle does not, sadly.
And well, like because Evan, I actually have a question for you. When you saw the PS5 for the first time back in 2020, what were your first
Yes.
reactions to it? What was your first reaction to the PS5 when you
I was
saw it?
upset. It's a very small detail, and I still don't like it. Is that the DualSense does not have the color controls for the buttons.
The face button.
Yeah,
the face
there's
buttons.
there's no pink square, there's no green triangle. I miss that, and I know that you can get a custom controller and all that, but I don't know why. I thought they're going too futuristic. You know, it's a bit too much, and I still like I should probably put a photo up for Twitter that might get a lot of likes later on when I finally don't want to mess up the setup for the PS5. But putting the PS4 Pro next to the PS5, it's bigger than the PS4 Pro, so. That thing is massive.
Yeah, you should actually like take a photo, comparing the PS4 Pro with the PS5.
I'll try and maybe do that after the live stream, because the thing is huge, super huge. And I still am not a fan of again. I know you can have it lay down horizontally, but come on, do you think that shape for that console looks better horizontal than vertical? No, I don't think so.
No.
Because it looks like it's supposed to stand
also,
up, and especially if you have the physical version, it looks weird when it's laying down because it looks like it's about to, stumble over or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that for me personally.
And also, Evan, what do you think about the whole the console storage situation? Because apparently you only have
At first I thought it was a problem. Yeah. It's 825, where I thought it was going to be 1 terabyte, which is 1,000 gigabytes, but it's only 825 gigabytes and not a full terabyte, which I find kind of stupid, because it should be a full terabyte, especially we're talking about next gen here. So, and how freaking massive the thing is, so it should be able to hold a terabyte worth of storage. But it also has to download all these patches and updates for other games, and games are going to become more and more, expensive to make, so therefore they're going to have to, you're going to be bigger and better and more expansive, so they're going to take up more space down the line. So taking that all into consideration, they should make more space for that. And I don't like how that is inclining them to spend more money towards an exterior storage hard drive.
Because they announced that they're going to make expansions for the internal storage for the PS5. They announced they're going to make expansions. Which I'm still like, why the hell can you you could have just make that and make it available launch day,
exactly.
Make the expansion available on launch day
and
instead
they
of waiting
did,
for God.
Right, and granted, that's how launches work. Launches with consoles always take updates and patches to soften out some bugs, but this is a lot. There was a lot to kind of download, a lot of patches that I downloaded 3 to 4 separate patches for my PS5 just to make sure it was all up to date, and then I had to do the same thing for the other games I downloaded. After that was done, I think right now I have 300 gigabytes left of storage, but then that's going to go away once I get Guardians of the Galaxy and some other games down the line. But yeah, I don't like it because it sounds like it's more of an incentive for them to try and encourage players to buy the external hard drives. So yeah, you see, if you guys notice really quickly, the ray trace reflections on the car roof, look at the lights right there. So you see right there the improvement just by looking at a distance. The light from the street light, the windows, the lighting on the mood lighting from the nighttime, the exterior lighting from the cars. And then if you get some really cool shapes and the camera stuff, right there, that'd be a cool up-close shot of Spider-Man with the if he was looking up a bit more. Yeah. It would look like someone, I think Demetrius, even from the Spidey Squad, he put up a shot on Instagram of Spider-Man in this suit on top of a car in Times Square, and people mistook it for a shot from the movie because it looks so realistic.
Oh, God.
Because it's so detailed with the ray tracing and all that.
Question for the chat by Jensen. He says, "Hey Evan, is the Chrysler Building in the remaster?"
Yeah.
Is what in the remaster?
The
Chrysler Building.
Yes, for whatever reason, the Chrysler Building is not in Miles, but is in the remaster because they lost
they have
the rights
with the they lost the rights.
Which
to
is
the
so
building,
stupid.
So...
Wouldn't you want your building to be in a Spider-Man game? Come on. I understand. All right, so here we are. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, Franco.
No, because I was gonna say at that time there was a change in owners, so they probably didn't have time to
That's stupid, though. It doesn't matter. They should be able to use that. Same thing, we saw the Freedom Tower in the 2016 trailer, but
Yeah, and the
Not
2018
in.
pre-alpha in the alpha demo as well.
Yeah, exactly. So this is where things get serious, you guys. So this is the big tech showcase of the game. Nighttime with the raindrops falling on the water. Look at that. You see the little raindrops falling with the lighting reflecting
Jesus
off of the
Christ,
bottom.
look at-
So you don't, sadly, if you play Astrobot's Playroom, that's a tech demo on the PS5 that comes with the console, that you feel the raindrops pitter-patter on the controller when you're actually walking around in the rain. And I wish this did that, but it doesn't. So that's disappointing. And that's why, again, I was looking forward to the biggest feature I was looking forward to the most in the remaster is the DualSense. Because that was going to make you, again, feel like Spider-Man. That was the big meme at the time, like, and it still is a meme. Like, you're going to feel more like Spider-Man with the remaster, with the enhanced controls, with the haptic feedback, with the adaptive triggers. And right now, I don't think so. I think they could have done a lot more. So that is a big, con on the list of improvements that I think they could have added to the remaster. But, visually, yeah, of course, this remains superior for New York because it does look like this. I've been here. I've been to Times Square in New York in real life for my 21st birthday, so I can confirm.
Someone in the chat, Resident Evil player says, Evan, would you want Carnage to be a Marvel Spider-Man 2 post-credit scene only?
See, look at the light. Wait, let me try and recreate that scene from the screenshot. Actually, from the what do you call it? The press release for the remaster.
Yeah, like the first look at the remaster.
Yeah, where he's swinging. With the cabs right next to him. Sorry, what was the question? God of War what?
Resident Evil player says, Evan, would you want Carnage to be a Marvel Spider-Man 2 post-credit scene only?
Maybe. If anything, I think we're gonna get a post-credit scene of Green Goblin in the sequel because I don't think Norman's gonna be Green Goblin in the sequel just yet. Harry will be Venom though because they literally teased him at the end of Miles that he's coming out of the tank. But Harry becoming Venom would be there, and then Norman at the end might go crazy and then start to turn into the Green Goblin. How do I tilt?
Another question from Lil695 says, Evan Falarka, since you're playing for quite some time already, how low is PS5 in comparison with PS4 Pro or Slim?
In terms of how it runs?
Yeah, like the fan.
Like the fan.
Doesn't even exist. It's so quiet. It's non-existent. It was a bit more out, I think, for this. And then the brightness. Let's see.
Marvel in the chat says, I really hope to be able to explore Queens and Brooklyn in the sequel.
Yes. Me too. Which I hate that rumor. The rumor that
when he goes to China.
Yeah, no, Tokyo, Japan.
No, Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Persona 5, Phantom Thieves meet Spider-Man. I mean, I'm down for it, but no, yeah, I need,
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 be in New York. No, don't do a Far From Home. Please don't do a Far From Home. Just keep them in New York. Expand New York. Go to Brooklyn. Go to Bronx. Go to Queens. All that. Okay, I know this is not close to the shot that we see in the press release, but this is right here, like the Times Square shot in nighttime with the ray trace reflections and the enhanced textures on the advanced suit. Look at that. Look at these lenses. The suit textures just in your face. So good.
The
lighting is extraordinary.
Oh yeah, that looks so crisp. Resident Evil player in the chat says, Envelarka, what are the 5 symbiote suits do you want to see appear in Marvel Spider-Man 2? Asking for a friend.
Let's go.
Says,
you know what? We'll still rock the TASM suit because we're in the nighttime. Sorry, what was the question?
It says, Resident Evil player, Evan Falarka, what are the top 5 symbiote suits do you want to see appear in Marvel Spider-Man 2? Asking for a friend.
Great question. Top 5. First off, advanced symbiote suit. That's gonna happen no matter what. But that's like just how I wear the advanced suit canon like all the time. I'm gonna wear the advanced black suit, symbiote suit all the freaking time. Suit number 2, Ultimate Comics black suit, aka the best black suit.
Please.
The big purple tinted.
And make sure it has the cell shading.
Cell shading art style with the big white lenses. Big white spider logo, no arm squares. Notice on the hands, he doesn't have the little white squares on the back of his hands, because that's what makes it the ultimate suit. And the purple tint need that purple tint. So that's the first two. Three,
Oh my God.
the all new, all different symbiote suit that we see in like Renew Your Vows, or what was the comic? The ones where like his eyes are really popping out. I'm not a fan of that one, but I'm sure people are out there somewhere.
I think you mean. I think you meant the Amazing Spider-Man number 800 black suit. I think you meant that one.
Well, what's the one where like the eyes are like sticking off of the mask?
Yeah,
like,
that one.
That's
the
kind
one
of popping
with the
off
eyes,
the mask.
With the,
yeah, probably that one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That'd be an interesting one to have. For Raimi black suit, I know a lot of people are begging, the whole Raimi drama that happened for the Raimi suit for the main game. I'm sure they're going to do the same thing, Raimi black suit for the sequel. And number 5, Classic Comics. Classic Comics black suit. Not the Ultimate Comics, but just the Classic Comics, blue tinted.
Like 616.
Yes.
Like
Battle World,
Black
Secret Wars,
suit.
Battle World, first appearance black suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 616 black suit, basically. That's
Yeah.
what you meant.
Kind of what we saw, which I'm
Okay.
not a fan of this game. You guys know me. But Edge of Time. How they showed it in Edge of Time, that looked pretty good.
Which, by the way, Evan, now
boy.
since it's been a while since you've done the reactor replays, what would you say was your favorite reactor replay to do? And what was your favorite one to do?
Definitely
Your
Web of
favorite reactor
Shadows,
replay?
because that was my first one that I ever did. It was just so
And
fun to
what would
play
you
that
say
game
was
again with the
some, I
black
think-
suit and showing you the canon ending, which I'll have no tolerance for, of Spider-Man choosing Black Cat over MJ for the symbiote part, because that was intense moment. Because it makes sense, because he has this struggle with the suit throughout the entirety of the game, and he's trying to save everyone, but he can't save everyone as he wants just by his own power. So he uses the symbiote to heal Black Cat as a way to save her.
Oh my! Yeah,
Even though it kind of corrupts her in the end, but then he kind of gets weird relationship. And because he says, just one more time with the black suit, and he puts it on, then he's going after Black Cat, but then of course he has to use it to save her. So that's kind of the crux of the whole thing. He didn't win at the end of the day, because at the end, it's just a goody ending at the end of the day. If you did the pure red suit path, he saves MJ. Eddie sacrifices himself, which still does happen in the canon ending. But he saves everyone. He gets rid of the black suit. He saves MJ, and then they just swing off in the sunset. But no, as you know, Spider-Man struggles all the time. So he really used the black suit to try and stop Black Cat, but he loves, Felicia, so he has to try and save her with the power that he got from the black suit, unknowingly, kind of corrupting her in the process. But that's what he thought he could do in the end, and then that's why he calls MJ at the very end just by himself on the rooftop, where he's like, I just hope you understand I did what I had to do because I thought it was right. I just hope you can see that down the line. Then he walks off sad and depressed. Even after saving the whole day, because he can't win them all.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect Spider-Man story.
Yeah, I love that story so much. It's so dark and gritty,
Yeah.
and it's just I feel like that's the closest we will get to a rated M Spider-Man game. That's the closest we will get to a rated M Spider-Man
Absolutely.
game.
Spider-Man
and
2 was also a fun one,
just
but
love how dark it
pizza
is.
missions. Yeah, the darkness of it is always appealing, and the black suit combat's just so good.
I remember when Evan was doing the pizza missions in Spider-Man 2. That shit was so funny to watch.
That was crazy.
When Evan Fuller,
Frickin' Mr. Aziz.
he did, he
Madness.
had to deliver 5 pizzas in
Parker,
1
you
minute.
know deliver
and
the
it's like,
pizza.
oh boy.
I'm trying,
Like,
Mr. Aziz.
and
Well, try
I-
harder. You freaking try, Mr. Aziz. These guys are criminals, these freaking customers.
And I remember when Tony Maguire says, "Yeah, Mr. Cease, I suck. I'm sorry."
Yeah, I do
Oh
suck,
my-
Mr. Aziz.
like-
Because I was 1 second away, I think, from entering the pizza parlor, and then I didn't. The time ran out, which was stupid. Same thing. How I hate the Daily Bugle missions. How the timer starts when you're in the building, and then it still goes when you enter the building again. After you go back. It's like, what the hell? I want to try and deliver these photos to Robbie, but why are you still clocking me if I don't get them directly on time? That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay,
speaking
Evan,
of radioactive replay, can we please have a moment of silence for Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction?
Oh,
yeah.
pain,
Yeah,
dude. I'm sorry.
He never did.
I never
He
did.
never did Incredible Hulk.
I'm so sorry,
because
guys.
instead he did Marvel Nemesis. He did
I
Marvel
did.
Nemesis instead.
I did. I was in the middle of trying to find
because
the copies of the PS1 Spider-Man games. And then I did Marvel Nemesis in the meantime, and then I found them. So then the last ones before Spider-Man PS4 came out was Marvel Nemesis and Spider-Man PS1 and Enter Electro. I remember Enter Electro was the last one. But then, yeah, I wanted to do Ultimate Destruction because I have the game, and it's a great game. And I thought Radioactive Replay, Hulk, Radiation, Gamma Radiation makes perfect sense. But I never got around to it because we were still doing videos at the time for Spider-Man PS4 building up to the release, and I didn't do it. But I should have. I absolutely should have.
And what would you say was your least favorite Radioactive Replay to do? Like your least favorite one?
You know. I don't even have to. I don't have to answer. I don't have to answer. You guys already know. You guys already know. Oh, look at that! Look at that! By the way, look at that instant loading time. The reflection of the lighting looks so good on the suit there. Instant loading time for the loading from the outside to the inside of the mission. Yeah, you guys already know what my least favorite Radioactive Replay was. I don't even have to say it.
I think it's pretty obvious at this point.
Did you say Edge of Time?
Yes.
Yeah,
then you would be correct. Yes. Hate it. Disgusting. Sorry. Hate that game with a passion. Just like how I hate Far From Home from a passion. I'm sorry. I know people are like, that's an underrated gem. That's what we're talking about. Like, you guys are literally saying that while Shattered Dimensions is right there. How could you say that when Shattered Dimensions is literally the superior version of Edge of Time in more ways than one?
Actually, someone in the chat just says Edge of Time is better than Shattered Dimensions.
No, but is that Ethan Castillo saying that? Because he said that last time to trigger me. Because I know he.
No, I think it was Moritaka Hishi. It was someone else. It was someone else
Because I was gonna say, guy, you can't say that while Shattered Dimensions exist. How could you do that to Shattered Dimensions? How could you do that to Neil Patrick Harris, who's in that game? Come on. You gonna discredit the Neil Meister over Josh Keaton? Come on.
Jesus.
How could you do that? You're hurting my feelings.
Josh Keaton is amazing. Josh Keaton is amazing and everything, but yeah, I feel like Edge of Time, in my opinion, in some aspects.
Plus, it throws the canon out of the window where that should have been, in Edge of Time, it should have been Neil Patrick Harris and Dan Gilvezan voicing those characters instead of Josh and Christopher Daniel Barnes.
Yeah.
But they just said, nope.
Yeah.
Get the two. Get them both.
Okay, Evan, you have to pick. Having to fight the lizards in Spider-Man 3, the PS3 version of Spider-Man 3, or fighting the freaking like kaiju robot thing for Spider-Man 1, the movie game.
Oh God, no way! No, are you kidding me? The Hunter Killer in Spider-Man 1 was a nightmare.
PTSD whenever he does the Oscorp levels.
Absolutely, the Oscorp levels in Spider-Man 2002, the movie game, are PTSD-inducing. They are disgusting. They are so upsetting.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Vietnam flashbacks.
It's worse than. So that's it. You say that's worse than fighting the lizards in Spider-Man 3, the PS3 version?
You kidding me? Even though the army of lizards is so hard to go against when you do it like the kind of raid fight, they all come at you at once. No, the Hunter Killer with that game's format, with the way on how the combat is structured, with that, it's not really meant for open world exploration. So you got the really stiff web swinging with, that combat and flying enemies with the giant kaiju Hunter Killer behind him. So, I'm not a fan of that. Here we go.
I remember.
Hey, here she is. Everyone's least favorite character in the game. Not me though.
Here we go.
I think she's fine. I don't have a problem with MJ, but I know a lot of people do in this game.
Do you like her
also
look
with the enhanced? Yeah, I was gonna say the. Kind of. She has more lipstick.
I mean, she looks beautiful.
I think, or am I? I don't know.
I mean,
she's
paler. Looks a little bit paler.
I mean, she looks beautiful still.
Everybody's pale in this game.
Stephanie Tyler is an angel. I think we can all agree on that. Who, if you guys don't know, in the stream, Stephanie Tyler, just like John Bubniak, was the character model for Mary Jane. So Stephanie Tyler is angel.
Yeah.
I mean, you see more. I mean, their hair is more detailed, but for some reason, her look with the lipstick kind of throws me off a little bit. And again, the lighting,
I mean,
the lighting here, I think the lighting here makes more sense in the museum. It's late at night. It's about to close up shop. The lighting in the background's darker, but it's closer towards them since it's the entrance. But for whatever reason, in the fee shelter scene, it was weird. It was really, really dark in the background between the nice vibrantness of the PS4 version.
Yeah, like I will say, coming back to replay,
like right there, Rose Roseman. Shout out to Bill Roseman. Rose looks better than MJ, in my opinion. For some, I'm sorry, but like something about her, the hair is really good on MJ, but I don't know. The Rose's model looks more natural in comparison to weird kind of. I don't know, not like MJ. And again, yeah. Enhance the performance for Yuri Lowenthal while MJ remains exactly the same. Yeah, okay. Question mark. But
actually, everyone now remains the same.
Everyone,
now that I think about
everyone
it.
remains the same. Even Doc Ock, William Sawyers.
Everyone but
makes no sense.
Everyone but Peter.
I guess you see like the detailing of her hair, the spline tracing right there. What they use the same technology in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, so that looks really good. The textures on her jacket and her scarf look more, enhanced, which is great. More realistic textures look very nice. I love this jacket, by the way. But I don't know, the facial stuff, I think it looks a bit too perfect, if that makes sense. There's not enough imperfections on their faces. It looks like they just came straight from like a model, sculpting class. And then here's the reflections. Here's the ray trace reflections. You see MJ on the ground here, her shoes. Again, the waxing is impeccable. Whoever these janitors are who are cleaning these floors, spotless. There's not a single speck of dust anywhere. So they got to get raises or something.
I feel like everyone has the unflawed look. I mean, everyone has like near perfect looking faces. Like I don't see like too many wrinkles in their faces or anything. Like everyone looks like they just got like a glow up in comparison to how they look in the PS4 version. I mean, look at I don't know, Yuri Watanabe, Doc Ock, the Sinister Six. I'm not really sure if they got a glow up or something because I would say the Sinister Six are the ones that I would say look the same in both the PS4 and PS5 version. I don't know if you,
I think people point out actually that the Sinister Six in the remaster for Vulture specifically and Taskmaster have their costumes slightly updated. They have a little bit of a fresher design for some reason. I don't know why, but
I shared that with you.
You showed me that, but I think I prefer the PS4 version for Taskmaster versus the PS5 version.
Yeah.
Looks a bit too bright. I'm serious. Like, I'm not saying that from like a hateful perspective. I'm saying like aesthetically it looks better. And also, again, this is where people are saying, oh, the brightness is just turned up for the remaster. This, I understand. I do see a lot of higher resolution visuals on the remaster for this scene in comparison to the PS4. But again, performance-wise, as I've said, visually, performance-wise, 60 FPS, you're going to get a better experience with the remaster than the PS4 version, but it depends on how you prefer the visual aesthetic of John and the others.
Someone...
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. We've also been streaming, I think, really quick. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So we have reached our goal. So I am gonna try and see if I can stream until 4 p.m. PST. So that's another over half an hour long.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Another question in the chat. Yeah, we can hear you, my guy.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, sorry.
Ba-boom. And Mikhail, what's up, buddy?
What's going on,
I've been waiting for a good moment to.
I know. Sorry, I've been analyzing and talking about everything. You just gotta jump in.
No
Don't feel afraid. Just literally interject whenever you feel like it. I'm just rambling at this point.
That's literally one of my biggest fears.
No worries.
Okay.
I feel you. I will say though, I think I've said this already. Genshin Impact on PS5 is a game changer. I will say that.
Rocco in the chat says every character up close in the remaster honestly looks cursed.
Looks cursed? Yeah. I can get that. Franco, someone asked how much money are we at from Jensen.
Alright, so we are now at...
And you also add up our donations to that sum, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have. Yeah, this is up to date. So right now, up to date is $824.79.
What the
$824.79.
fuck?
So
800?
we reached our
Jesus
goal.
Christ!
Let's see. I'm gonna try and raise the stakes. Let's see if you guys are cool enough and awesome enough, which I know you are. If we can reach 1,000
To 1,000.
by 4
$1,000.
p.m.
Yes.
PST, so a little bit over a half an hour. Can we reach 1,000? I don't want to encourage anyone like
Like, we're not
Jensen, who's been
encouraging, we're
donating
not
so much.
enforcing,
Yes, no forcing. Only feel free to donate if you want to.
but like we're really happy with what
But
we
yeah,
have.
we are very happy with what we have. It's more than we were expecting.
Okay, Resident Evil player says in the chat, Evan, we'll do a reactor replay for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 and one day, and a reactor replay of Batman Begins.
Dude, Batman Begins is so good. I have it on my PS2. It's such a... I don't know what anyone's talking about when, like, the Batman Arkham Origins is the most underrated Batman game. Batman Begins literally exists, and it's not even an Arkham game, so... That game is excellent.
Yeah, I actually had that.
The Batmobile chases are
PS2
actually
too.
super fun. And I will try. I mean, I don't own Ultimate Alliance 1 or 2 on my PS2 or 3. And I know there was a PS4 version, but it got taken off of the store, for the PSN store, sadly. But I can try and find them. I mean, again, I have Hulk Ultimate Destruction, which I think is a much better game than Ultimate Alliance, so could do that if I ever have time.
And also because Evan, he's not really a big fan of Ultimate Alliance. He prefers Marvel Nemesis over Ultimate
Baby!
Alliance.
That's what I'm talking about. Man of culture. Well, you know what we call that? We call that a web slinging ass kicking, baby.
Web
That's right.
slinging ass kicking.
Ultimate Alliance has got nothing on that, man, dude. I forget who voices Spider-Man in that game, but he did a great job.
You know, guys, I have
I feel
another underrated
ahead, Kel.
Batman game. I feel like none of you will know what underrated Batman game I'm about to mention.
Is it the Batman
Which one?
Spirit of Vengeance?
No, it's not
Batman
even on console.
Dark Tomorrow? Dark Tomorrow?
Dark Knight Rises, the mobile game.
Batman
Yes,
and
the
Robin.
mobile game.
There's a mobile game?
He's talking about the Dark Knight Rises.
There was a
mobile.
Dark Knight Rises.
There's a Dark
movie
Knight
tie-in
Rises
mobile
mobile game?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
You
No.
didn't know? It's been over a decade.
Well, because they never released they never released tie-in games to Dark Knight or the Dark Knight Rises because they only did Batman Begins, but they never did a console release. And I never had a mobile a game to play, a mobile device to really play games on until way after.
Well,
Dark Knight Rises came out.
actually, now you mention, I think there was actually making a Dark Knight movie time game, but I think that one got canceled eventually.
It got canceled.
They
Which
were
then
making
led
that.
to
That sucks.
Arkham Asylum.
We got
Way
Arkham
better.
Asylum instead.
Wow. Goated.
Which, by the way, guys, which version of Arkham Asylum do you like more, the PS3 version or the PS4 remastered
PS3,
version?
absolutely,
Which one do you?
all the way.
Wait, let me see this pose again.
I've only played the remaster, but
For
when
which game?
watching videos,
For
Return
the
to
Arkham.
Arkham. Like the
I played the Return to
remasters.
Arkham. Yeah.
Do you prefer like the PS3, Xbox 360, or PS4, Xbox One version?
Right.
Arkham
Which
Asylum
versions there?
looks visually better and more grittier on PS3, like that era, because on PS4 everything looks a bit too bright. The PS3 had that perfect gritty atmosphere that they specifically made.
Wait a minute. What am I
Which is
doing?
unfortunate.
like-
It looks better, has more details, but
Well,
it just
even though
didn't capture that.
my first time playing the Arkham games was the remaster, I will say the
me too.
PS3 version of Arkham. I will say the PS3 version of Arkham Asylum looks a million times better than the remaster, and that can agree with. I feel like the remaster should have looked like the PS3 version. Like instead of having every character look like a freaking plastic character, like a freaking something.
I remember Slick
Right.
Moth said
What is
that
happening?
Batman always looked like
supposed
he's
to grab the
constipated
staff.
in
I don't know
Arkham
what-
Asylum because
Right.
of his like face.
Yeah, like he looks like
Slick Moth
he looks.
says
Oh,
he
that's
looks-
right. I have to make
he
it
looks like he's
this
about-
picture. Duh. I'm an idiot. Right.
Yeah, Batman looks like he's about to take a. He had to take a poop in the Arkham Asylum remaster.
Oh yeah, Blasty Games. I totally agree with him when he says Arkham Origins should have gotten a remaster already.
There we go. God.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I know a lot of people want
I wanna
Arkham Origins
play it
remaster.
so
I'd be down for it.
bad. Me neither, because I couldn't get it when I don't even have a PS3 anymore.
Right.
So...
Yeah, it's too sad that they. Yeah. Wait, do you have it?
Yeah, I still have it. And I still have it.
I have
on my
Arkham
360.
Origins on my PS3, and I loved it. But I'm so mad. You know, there's the what's the mode called? Like permadeath. There's a permadeath mode in the game.
I Am the Knight.
Yes, you can play the game start to finish, and if you die, you have to start all over again. I'm not kidding. I made it to the final Bane boss fight, and I died before I fought Joker.
You said? Did you say it was a glitch?
Oh, wow.
I know you mentioned that once.
I'm like, are you
You said
kidding
it
me?
was a glitch. Yeah, you said exactly that when you mentioned that.
I was depressed.
Yeah,
I'm like,
go
are
ahead,
you
Andrew.
kidding me? I was so close.
Like I feel like they should have honestly remastered. Like they should have included Arkham Origins with the Return to Arkham collection, just so we can have the Arkham trilogy on PS4, and then we have Arkham Knight, so that we have pretty much all of the games.
Because I know Slick
on
Moth
current
is not a fan of the Return to Arkham because they didn't do a good enough job polishing it up for PS4 at the time.
Yeah, I feel like the only reason they did the
Batman
the Arkham
always looks
remaster
like
was
he's
because
constipated. I will say in
Exactly.
the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like he looks like he's about to take a fort at any moment.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I
That
will
is
say,
incredible.
I feel like Arkham Origins should have honestly been remastered on next
Do you
gen
think we see each other again? It's exactly how I pictured it. Not me, MJ. Not with Peter looking completely different. I did not picture that. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, but pain in my soul.
Okay. Games in the chat says Batman Arkham Origins is way too good for it not to get a remaster. I have all the Arkham games, but Origins really needed a remaster, so it could be a part of my Batman Arkham folder. Says Blasty Games.
Imagine if Arkham Origins, like the whole time it looked
Blasty,
like
I
the
agree.
game's cinematics. Like Origins cinematics are so good looking. Imagine if all the gameplay looked kind of like that in a remaster, like on PS5.
That would be amazing.
It would
That
look
would be
so
pretty
good. Because it's so unfortunate that the graphics are. You have to admit they are quite downgraded in Arkham Origins, but the story, the gameplay, the music, like everything about it with its themes, like the winter setting, so many little details in it really make it a very underrated experience.
The original Miles Morales, where it took place on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, and I think the reason why the game looks like that is because obviously the one who made the game was not Rocksteady. That was made by WB Montreal, and they had a short time making Arkham Origins.
Yeah, they were rushed.
They had a short time. I think they only had like I believe a year, if I remember correctly. I think it's a year of development that
and
they
they
had.
did pretty good with what they had. It just felt like a more refurbished Arkham City.
Arkham City,
because it had the
basically.
same gameplay from that, pretty much just kind of with a few little tweaks here and there.
And obviously the main reason why they did Arkham Origins was because they obviously wanted to have a game so they can play while they're waiting for Arkham Knight, which was the third game in the Arkham trilogy.
Yes.
So they made Arkham Origins, as
Dang, she just got rocked. My God, MJ just getting sucker punched in the back.
Kenny, guys,
that's
Kenny
the majority of the
is such a
fan base
G.
who don't like MJ's character, sadly. No, I'm
Kenny just
kidding.
donated another $200.
Whoa, Kenny! My God.
He wants us to reach 1K. What a G!
Kenny.
He says I'm doing this because I
Whoa.
want you to
Where's that
reach
demon?
$1,000, and I don't mind either. And to answer your question about wanting the game copies, I'm good because I already got a friend of mine a PS5, and they're gonna get those games themselves. So you can give your game copies to someone else.
Well, thank you so much, Kenny. You have no idea how much that's going to mean to the charity, and you're a legend, absolute legend. So thank you so much. And for sure, so then if you don't want the copy, then I guess Adrian and Jensen get Miles and Ratchet if they're still in the lead, if I recall.
The absolute chat donated $200, and now
everyone say thank you to Kenny right now. And Kenny, let me know if you're on Twitter, by the way, so I can shout you out after we're done streaming. Because you definitely deserve a lot more support after all this.
Okay.
Resident Evil A Resident Evil player in the chat said something in the Spy Squad. Do you know that the voice actor for Chris Redfield for Resident Evil 5 is the voice actor for Batman Arkham Origins?
Is that Roger Craig Smith? Yeah. I also know.
Yeah, Roger Craig.
Wait, Chris Redfield?
Trey Baker.
Isn't that Jeff Shine? Who voices Captain America and Avengers?
That's it.
You're thinking Carlos from Resident Evil 3. That's who Jeff Shine voices.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah, and Roger Craig Smith voices Chris Redfield, and I believe Resident Evil 5.
Right.
And yeah, he's the voice of Batman in Arkham Origins, and he is also, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think he's the voice of Sonic too. So
yes, he absolutely
is. I was about to mention, I'm surprised how much Sonic voice acting he's done.
That's crazy.
And also another crazy thing.
I just realized you're not a freaking photographer. You're a goddamn traitor to the freaking museum. How dare you, Mary Jane, who totally didn't come in here illegally trespassing, by the way, without a warrant or any type of formal authentication.
Yeah, like, why didn't you, like, show your ask for ID to make sure that that's the right person?
How dare you come at me with these unlawful accusations of criminal injustice, which I'm absolutely doing? How dare you expose the truth for being a good reporter? I love how you can see the guys webbed up in the background during this cutscene. That's excellent. Oh, God, so here we go. Okay, so this is the scene. This is the scene that literally made me tear up with, like, emotions when I played it for the first time with John and MJ. Talking, you know, John is Peter and MJ talking in the cafe in the PS4 version. This, I gotta see how it looks with Ben. I don't know if you guys have seen this scene yet, but you're gonna get a scene with Ben talking to MJ.
I've seen it. I've seen this.
Wait, like Franco, you love the scene with Ben more than John, or just as much, or less? How do you feel about liking it? This scene with John or with Ben over John?
We're gonna see the live reaction of Evan.
Do you like it more than John's?
Of the scene.
Yeah, I do.
I'm literally like, okay, so I'm sitting like, I would say 2 feet away from my TV right now, staring at this man's face to see his expressions. I'm literally analyzing all of his movements. Like, are you enhancing the Yuri Lowenthal performance? I'm looking dead in your eyes.
Like, this is what I did the whole time.
I'm so close to licking my TV screen right now. I'm kidding. Let me see. They're going to do a zoom in right now, too, by the way.
We're gonna see the live reaction of Evan Falorco.
No, I don't want to get. He's not blinking. There we go.
Are you sure you're not
looking
too close
very
to the screen
close
because you just want to eat those fries?
I actually am ready. I not kidding. I actually am really hungry right now. I have not eaten lunch yet, so I actually would love to have something to eat. So I would eat those digital fries right off their freaking table. I mean, again, you see the teeth, because I'm not even kidding. I'm actually analyzing this from a next gen analytical perspective, and what they described in their blog post. The teeth, they said that they enhanced the teeth there. The lining of his eyebrows and the hair is more visually defined. On the ears, if you see that, you see a little hair follicles coming off of the ears, which is very detailed. So again, graphically, visually, it is a major improvement from John from that perspective. Aesthetically, performance-wise, from this acting right now, where it's supposedly going to enhance Yuri Lowenthal's performance, right now I'm not really thinking that much about it.
Why don't he look like Timmy Turner for a little bit?
Oh boy. Drake Bell who? No.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Because he played Timmy Turner. He played Timmy Turner in that live-action Fairly Odd Parents movie.
I hate you. I hate you.
Not a joke. Not a joke. These are real facts. And again, people are saying like, "Oh, this looks like Mary Jane's discount brother-in-law," and I'm like, I don't disagree with that. I'm serious. It's like when they kiss in the end, which I've seen all these cutscenes. You know, this is the first time I'm seeing the cutscene on my TV, which again looks much better than on the laptop that I've seen them on. But
I told you.
Well, yeah, but that's expected. But for aesthetically, again, I don't know if I buy this version of it as much as I would with John.
All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot! No, dude, I'm crying, bro. crying in the stream. Stanley.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was too focused on the face. I forgot about Stan, dude. Stan in 4K ray traced 60 FPS,
Like, he looks
bro.
amazing, dude.
No.
Like,
He looks amazing.
He's
bro.
literally
He looks
in
amazing.
the game. How in the world, dude? Oh, no. Anyone, you guys can screenshot that if you want to. I can't because the stream is on the side of the TV, but this is next gen, baby.
F in the chat, everyone. F in the chat, everyone.
Rip in the
for
chat.
Stanley. F
Sadness.
in the chat.
No, can we get
Excelsior.
Excelsior in the chat?
Yes,
Let's get an
actually, yes.
Excelsior in the chat.
Excelsior in the chat. Jensen has the right idea.
Excelsior.
Oh, man. Look at the detail in the mustache
my-
and his hair. Oh, man. No. Sadness.
Oh my.
Remastered
I'm
Stanley.
already getting emotional right now.
Oh, no.
I'm already getting emotional right now by seeing this. I'm getting.
Wait, if I take a screenshot, is it going to show the
No, it's
the
not.
chat in the
No, no,
side?
no.
It's not. Oh, I hope
no.
not. Please. If not, then I'm taking a screenshot right now because.
No, you can. You're fine.
Oh, my
God,
guy!
Mike.
No!
We
Pain,
miss you,
dude.
Stan. Where are you? We miss you.
This hurts, dude. All right. Yes, absolutely. All right,
He's probably
TASM suit
spinning
done.
on Twitter for
Now
people
I'm
to
going to
stop
turn
using
to the
his
suit I
account.
know everyone wants me to wear. No way
Advanced
home
suit?
attire.
Oh,
Absolutely.
never mind.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. No, I didn't. What was your question? I kind of talked about it earlier, but I basically said that it looks like it's too perfect. You know, there's not a lot of imperfections on their character models. Visually, their hair looks a lot more detailed, and their textures on their clothes look a lot better. But again, that's not to say the PS4 version looks garbage. No, the PS4 version looks, in fact, better in some scenes than the lighting in some of the remaster scenes I've seen so far. But yeah, I think for the most part, it looks very, very good for MJ.
Jesus
Coming in hot.
Christ, I think we got all emotional. We got emotional.
I know, we got sidetracked by
in
Stanley
4K.
in 4K.
It's fine.
That's painful.
But now we need to go take down Padded Pete.
Padded Pete coming up, baby. That's right, in the Raimi suit. Shocker! No, oh yeah, Padded Pete, Mr. Triple Ply. Oh, I got it. The cushion.
Yeah.
The ends of the earth. Yes, dude. Let's go.
I was about to say you guys better warm up your vocal cords for that one.
I did in the beginning of the stream. I committed ear rape on the stream. In the very beginning with the mic.
Wait.
Yes, I know. It was not good.
Wait.
I probably bled someone's eardrums out with the opening introduction for the stream.
When did this happen?
Because we were trying to test out the mic and people said they couldn't hear me, so I tried to start it up, and I just started with literally 5 million decibels loud, saying "Welcome back, true believers."
His octave levels were so high.
Exactly.
I
went up 15 million octaves.
I can just
I think it made people go deaf.
Yes.
Imagine.
That's how you know I care.
Imagine if Evan said, "Holy shit!" on PS5.
Holy.
Jesus.
Shout out to Radioactive Replay Spider-Man 3 edition. Absolutely. Because it's I was trying to do funny, because I try and get in the scene of the game, so it's you're beating up Venom. Oh, we finally got him, guys, great. So we finally beat the villain. We save the girl. We save Sandman's daughter, which is fun. And it's we're beating Venom. He's falling off the building. Cool. I guess it's another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood. Holy shit! Whoa! He just gets impaled. He gets impaled by the freaking construction gear, which is way worse than the freaking movie. Because in the movie he just explodes and that's it. In the game he freaking disintegrates. No, he gets skewered. In the game, he gets freaking roasted.
Impaled.
Yes.
Jesus. Yeah, I remember imagine if they remastered Spider-Man 3 with 4K graphics and they remade that scene again with HD graphics. Jesus.
That would be hilarious. Another hashtag Evan moment. Yes.
What would you say was your favorite
That's
Evan
incredible.
moment and Reactor Replay?
Me, probably that one.
Evan
Also,
moment?
I like it where I kind of got in the zone fighting Sandman in the black suit. I kind of like, embraced the black suit because you get the damn thing halfway through the game. You get the black suit like halfway plus through the story of the game, and so you wait so long to wear it, and then you finally wear it. And it's like it's about time, and how more epic can it get than you wear it while fighting Sandman? So it's like that's awesome, just like the movie.
Who doesn't love we have the classic line, "Here comes the train, mother trucker."
Oh, I dropped the car. Toby's not swole enough to raise the car. Sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, he's got some back pain.
Probably that. The radioactive replay. With Web of Shadows, just because playing Web of Shadows was super fun. Nothing with Edge of Time, please no. Spider-Man 2 with doing the pizza missions were crazy fun.
No,
and the Doc Ock fight.
Like every time Evan Falorka has a rant about Edge of Time. Every time Evan Falorka has something to say about Edge of Time.
I'm obligated to hate this game. Yes. I will be flat out. I hate 3 things I hate in this world for Spider-Man related. Ready? Number 1, Far From Home. Number 2, Edge of Time. Number 3, One More Day. Top 3 hates.
Well,
you guys go in the comments too.
How about an extra?
No one can blame me on One More Day.
Don't forget Marvel Spider-Man on Disney XD. That's a 4th.
Oh God, that one's just so bad that we kind of forget it exists, which is crazy because I actually really like Robbie Daymond as an actor. I think he's a great voice actor with other games, but not for Spider-Man. The direction he has for that in the show is not really that great. Yes.
I mean, freak, even Tanas look better than Marvel Spider-Man.
Tanas looks so good in comparison to. Oh no! Toby got freaking roasted. No. But instant load, so we're back. No one saw that.
If
no one saw that. Toby's getting old. Toby confirmed the weakest Spider-Man. I'm gonna cause so much drama with that. No.
The fact that Tanas looked better back in 2003 than a 2017 Marvel Spider-Man cartoon.
Yes.
It's just insane. How?
That does not happen.
How?
That should not happen. But the sad thing is, it did happen. Evan, how would you feel? Oh my God, Blasty, my guy, you're gonna cause me to have an aneurysm. Well, how you feel if Superior Spider-Man is included in the sequel? Ooh, wait a minute. Thumbnail right there.
Oh no.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Added Pete.
Hold on. Boom.
Added Pete.
Boom. Wow. My God. Wait, can we switch the suits while we're in cutscenes? Because if so, no, we can't. Damn. Look at this though. Look at this. Oh, the suit. Wow. Here, anyone who wants to do a thumbnail, you can keep that. That's from me to you. Oh man. Oh, the lenses look incredible.
That would be like.
We should have seen that in the advanced suit.
I know. I feel so sad. I'm not wearing the advanced suit right now. I'm probably gonna, to be honest, start all the way again from scratch, playing the game remastered just with the advanced suit. Even though I'm wearing the different suits for the stream, I can't do it for me. I have to wear the advanced suit, or otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. But right now we'll stick with the Raimi, the Maguire attire. Padded Pete on the move. There he goes.
That would be a risky move. I mean, someone actually does Superior Spider-Man in the sequel. That would be a
Here we go. You're not a real Spider-Man unless you chase Shocker while doing air tricks. That's a fact. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Shocker. That's right. You can't do that. You can't do either or.
Ends of the earth.
That's right.
Also, I'd like to do a little quick promo quickly. If anybody here, go buy Persona 5 Royal Deluxe Edition right now. It's $30.
That's right, baby! The sale is going on, dude. Yes, Persona 5 Royal, my game of the year 2020, is on a massive discount sale from Atlus on the PlayStation Store. It's excellent. This is not sponsored by Atlus, but just play the game, please. For me, I would love it if you would,
It's
because it's an
$30.
amazing
Come on,
game.
deluxe edition for
$30.
$30.
Deluxe edition with over 120 hours of content. That is a direct point blank robbery of a steal. Woo! Here we go on the rooftop. Whoa, the lighting is way too bright for the suit here. You can't run from me, Shocker. I'll chase you to the edge of the earth. In the Raimi suit, so it kind of makes sense because This is like what Spider-Man 2002 remastered. This is like the subway fight, but not in the subway.
If we could just edit both of them into like Grand Central Station, it
yes,
would absolutely
exactly.
Be nice.
Put Shocker in the Mr. Negative fight in that with a mod or something. Oh boy.
What were we talking about back again? Oh yeah, we were talking about Evan moments. For
moments
to replay.
I forget what really happened with
like
Shared Dimensions. I forget if anything really of worth noting happened there in that game. I forget.
Because in Web with Shadows, I would say every episode of Web with Shadows was like a standout, because obviously that was the first time Evans was playing a Spider-Man game about the first time he was playing a game on the channel.
On the channel forever, yeah. That was the first. That was like the test run, because I wanted to make it special and do it for the channel, but also be like, well, I gotta play a game that I like, and I'm like, well, I got love Web of Shadows, so I gotta do it. So that one, then you see, that was the worst one because I didn't know how to set up the audio and stuff. You didn't see, it happens all the time on the channel, you guys. So the first time I do anything, first time I live stream on a new console, first time I do a walkthrough, it's always poorly optimized. So it happens. So that one is the worst audio-wise, but it was the most fun, I think, to do because it was the first one I did.
The worst edited one that you probably did was probably your breaking down why Spider-Man 2's web swing.
That one is disgusting. I'm disgusted how that one has over 500,000 views and it's so poorly made, but everyone likes it. Like, wow, okay, thank you. But I don't want to go back and watch that one because it's so bad. It's really, really bad. I only did literally. That was when I just turned on the microphone and record and just talked. I didn't even think about anything else. But now I see that's not good to do.
I have the same feeling with old videos.
That's why, like, if I were to do a recording without editing, it would be like 20 minutes long. That's why you guys hear me always kind of cut my editing around in my recent videos.
Yeah, remember those days when Evan Falarca, all he had for filming was an iPhone?
With the iPhone, baby. That's right. Now look how far we come. By the way, I don't think I even said this throughout the entire stream, which is crazy. Thank you all in the stream, in the party right now, everybody watching and everyone just supporting me in the Spice Squad. Thank you for 70,000 subscribers, by the way. That's a huge milestone that I'm super lucky to have reached.
Round of applause, everyone, please. Round of applause.
Thank you guys so much. It's awesome. I'm very honored to be where I am because of all you guys supporting me. And hopefully we can get to 100K. I don't know if we'll get there by the end of the year. That's a bit ambitious, but maybe by the time Marvel Spider-Man 2, whenever Marvel Spider-Man 2 releases, 2022, 2023, maybe we could do it that way. I definitely don't think we'll reach it by the time Guardians releases, Guardians of the Galaxy, but who knows. Are you guys excited, by the way, in the party for that game? How are you guys feeling towards it?
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that game. It
looks better than Avengers, man.
Ooh, phone call. There's that famous call, baby. Wouldn't be a live stream without the home phone calling. That's right. That's signature Evan Falarca live stream. We have right on time. Right on schedule.
It should not be an Evan Falarca stream without the freaking phone ringing.
Without the phone ringing in the background. I'm a really popular guy, you guys. I can't deny it. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, wow. Great way to continue the stream.
My dogs are gonna wake up and bark at nothing.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
I feel like these last couple of days have been.
That's hilarious.
Like these last couple of days have been really. These last couple of days have been really good for Evan. I mean, he reached 70K subscribers and he gets 5 from a game that.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, by the way. That's from the anonymous game developer who sent me the console. He just messaged. I said this in the video, but literally, no joke. I was playing Genshin Impact in Azuma. It's gorgeous. I literally just checked Twitter for a second, saw I got a DM from this game developer, and asked, hey, do you have a PS5? No, I don't, sadly. They're so hard to find. Oh, well, I have an extra one. Do you want one? Like, what the hell? What? Like, I literally just freaked out. Like, out of nowhere, he sent me that. So I was very lucky to have been in that position that he was so kind to offer me. which is crazy.
Yeah, and it reached 70K subscribers by the end of July.
Yes.
That's like that's such an
crazier.
amazing milestone. You got two things at once: 70K subscribers and PS5 at the end of July. That's like, they must be really
double down. Two birds, one stone. Absolutely, it's insane.
No, the third one should be do an interview with Yuri Lowenthal, please.
Please, Yuri or Naji. I also was lucky enough to interview Jacqueline Pignol, Rio Morales, which was great.
Erica Lindback.
And by the way, anyone who's wondering, I asked her on the interview, so don't don't hate on me if I didn't ask it. I asked, would you, sequel-wise, hey, how would you feel if you were able to come back to the game? She's like, oh, I'd love to, be able to continue her story. Yeah, a few months ago. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fun fact, which I hate the MCU even more for not describing that. The suit, the Far From Home suit, the upgraded suit, has the black parts of the suit, the white lines in it, is actually his webs. It's inlaid within the suit to make it more padded and make it more streamlined for his design. But you never hear that in the damn movie, now do you? No, that's right. So get out of here. Whereas the freaking game makes it all clear that Yuri and Peter made, Yuri Lowenthal's Peter, made the suit from scratch thanks to Otto's blueprints. I love the fabric, though, with the shirt. I love Led Zeppelin, stupid. I love the shirt. The wrinkling is very much more apparent than the PS4 version. It's flowing when he moves, which I love a lot.
That actually reminds me of something.
What?
Here we go. Another Ben Jordan face to break down.
Recently, my sister and I, we replayed Detroit Become Human. I don't care what anyone says. It looks like a PS5 game because the reflections, the lighting. Hell, I even noticed.
I like the detailing on Martin Lee's character model for sure.
Connor's jacket wrinkles so much in that game. It's similar to how I'm watching on stream right now.
In Infamous Second Son? Or wait, in which game?
No, I'm talking about how Detroit Become Human.
Detroit.
Looks
like
I
see.
PS5
I thought
game.
for a second I heard Connor, but I thought Cole for Infamous. Even though Delson is the name in Infamous Second Son.
You just mentioned Peter's shirt wrinkling.
Yeah,
Connor has the same thing.
Right.
And it just, I don't know how it still looks so good. It looks like a PS5 game. Like when I've seen recently, ray tracing and all these details. When I went back to Detroit with my sister to replay it, I was like, it's amazing how well this game holds up. It doesn't even feel like it could run on PS4.
Right.
How good it looks.
Someone in the chat by the name of, what was his name
so,
again?
Hold on.
Jason,
right here, I will say though, right here, really quick, this looks more like Yuri than Ben, if that makes sense. It's really odd how this model is portrayed. There are certain scenes where they're trying to make it look like a younger Yuri Lowenthal. This looks like a younger Yuri Lowenthal. I get that right there. There's other scenes, though. The scene that they showed was probably the worst scene to have shown for the model, where he's in the lab with Doc Ock. That looks more like the Ham Talon discount.
Actually, if I may jump in, the first half of that scene is still bad, but the second half, after you do the puzzle, after that cutscene, it actually looks a little bit better, but not by much.
Not that much, yeah. Same thing with the diner. I was not a fan of that diner scene. That scene I thought right there was actually good. The diner scene I was not a fan of. I'm sorry. I think John did a better job with the emotional conveyance. But you see the Yuri-ness of the model. I think that came out more in that scene. It's very flip-floppy in certain elements.
Someone in the chat by the name of Jason Singh, he says, "Hey, just got into the stream. Is this performance mode? I mean, I played the PS4 version, so seeing the 60 FPS is so godlike."
Yeah, it is. This is absolutely godlike. I've said this on Twitter. Performance mode all day over fidelity mode. Not even a question. Because the game still looks gorgeous as is. You're not really going to notice the minuscule details of the fidelity mode when you're playing because you're still locked at 30 FPS. For performance is 60 all the way through and through. So that is clutch. And yeah, it looks. I hope it's appearing at 60 FPS on the stream. On my TV, it's absolute 60. But yeah, on the stream, it should be running performance ray trace mode. PRT mode is what it's called. Which is the best mode, I would think. Yo, you're causing a war. You're starting World War III. You can't. Do you know? No, I'm not kidding. You do know how intense the waifu fans are out there for Genshin. So this is the same thing. Like, who would you choose as best girl for Persona 5? It's either Haru or Sumire for me. For me personally, for Persona 5. Genshin, it's way worse because literally every girl in the game is like a top tier waifu. And also, what I love is, like how I haven't played the game, but I've seen the whole story, for example. So I love The Last of Us Part 1, right? I love Ellie's character and Joel's character because it was well-rounded, it was grounded, and it made Ellie an independent character without forcing it down your throat, right? I did not get that in the slightest with... She was not at all a damsel in distress. She was a very strong, independent, caring young woman who went through a lot of turmoil but managed to overcome it and persevere through it and not let the abusers, that she fought against get to her, which was really, really great. Same thing with Black Cat here and Spider-Man. She's not like... the problem that people have with Mary Jane is that she feels like a Mary Sue. Whereas Black Cat, she has like some flaws. She feels exposed in the sense that she feels more related to Peter when she's talking to him, and she gets the upper hand when she's doing stuff with him during the heist DLC. But she's independent in the sense that she's allowing herself to take charge, right? It's not forcing it. It comes off naturally because that's part of her character, if that makes sense, right? So that's why I'm not a fan of like The Last of Us Part 2, because Abby and Ellie and how they're portrayed in the game did not really come off as genuinely independent, seemingly matured, characters. And it had nothing to do with the fact that they're female or male. It's just that how they were written didn't do justice to their characters, in my opinion. Which is why in all these games, from like these Japanese games or these anime games, for example, like Persona 5 and Genshin Impact, all the characters are so well written. Like, they're really well written characters. And they have great backgrounds. They have really good motivations. They have a lot of things that can be related to. This guy just jumped off the scaffolding and just went to the freaking ground. That was impressive. But they have really relatable character traits. He just jumped off. He didn't break his legs or nothing. That's impressive. But they're very relatable. They're very strong and independent, and they're just drop-dead gorgeous. So I love Genshin Impact. I recently unlocked Chong Yun, which is a 4-star epic character, but I didn't unlock Rosaria. To answer the long answer to your question is that my favorite top 5, I would rank them, is probably Lisa, Rosaria, Ball, the new one from Inazuma, the Electro Archon, Ganyu, and Beidou. Ganyu's really close, though, I would say, to getting a top spot, but my god.
I play Genshin Impact for the plot.
I play for the plot! Absolutely play for the plot. The only thing that matters in Genshin is nothing but plot. That's the only thing that game has. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock, everybody. Bam, we kind of missed my mark. I'll try and do another mission or something, but then after that I might finally stop the stream.
Yeah, we can do the cutscene where Lex Corporal texted her is there.
Oh, is that what's next? That's right.
Yeah, that's
we're already
next,
at that
so
point, huh? Wow.
There. Yeah.
Crazy.
And right now we're almost done Act 1.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it was confirmed, by John Paquette, the lead writer of Insomniac, who made, this masterpiece. That moment after the Lance Corporal text store stuff, that is when Doc Ock turns. That's the moment where he starts to kind of create his plan to take over Raft and create the arms to become weapons and shift focus, to all that stuff.
Evan, I have a question. I have a question for you, Evan.
Yes.
Okay. Are you actually planning to do this as a series? Like doing a series of playing Spider-Man Remastered for the first time? I
would think it'd be fun. I mean, if you guys are down for it, I think it'd be easier to stream than do a radioactive replay, because I have to split up the radioactive replay into parts and record each of the footage separately, and it's kind of hard to do that with the commentary and stuff. So this, I think, might be easier and more fun because we're playing it live. So you never know where the conversation's gonna go. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I mean,
God,
since you did,
Peter's murdering everybody.
Since you did it for Spider-Man PS4, I thought it would only be fair if we do it again for the remaster, since it is your first time playing the PS5.
I can do the same thing. Like this could be a series, like you said, first time playing Remastered, first time playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, first time playing Miles on PS5, first time playing Genshin Impact, even though that's a lie because I already played it a lot the other night on PS5 because I unlocked Chongyun and I did the story quests because they were really, really fun.
Playing Avengers on PS5?
That would be another one, but yeah. Oh yeah, well then I would. Well, that one I think is gonna happen regardless because when Black Panther comes out, I'll do a live stream to the War for Wakanda expansion on PS5 because that would be my first time playing Avengers on PS5 will be when Black Panther comes out, so that'll be fun.
I was wondering if I could answer some questions in chat, but finish first. You were about to say something.
Yeah, okay, so if people are interested, we can do like a first time playing Guardians of the Galaxy on PS5, if people are interested to see that too.
That would be interesting, although I'm trying to see if I can get an early review copy for the game. Don't know for sure just yet, but if I do, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, because you unfortunately didn't get one for Miles Morales.
I did not because of... I don't know if it was because of my opinions on the face, which still, sorry to break it to you guys, still not a fan. John Bubniak all day, every day. I'm easing up to it. I will say I'm starting to kind of understand it more, but I'm still choosing John no matter what. So, sorry, not sorry. But that was because I was under the impression they were going to do review copies for the PS5, for the industry people. Because the whole time it was being promoted as a PS5 game, right? We didn't see a single gameplay clip of Miles on PS4. We just saw screenshots. So I didn't know they were going to do a review copy for the PS4 until I saw Caboose and Joraptor put up their reviews a few days before. And I was like, well, wait, what? I didn't know they were doing that, so I guess I just was left out of it. But we're here now. It's in the past. I still reviewed the game, so we'll definitely check it out if you missed it on PS4. And all my reviews points for that game is still going to be the same for the PS5, 9 out of 10. Same thing with the Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Actually, for Spider-Man PS4, I gave it a 10 out of 10 because it absolutely is a 10 out of 10 game. Now with this face, though, I might drop my score to a 9 out of 10. Although the performance enhancements...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm serious! Because the performance enhancements are great. I'm serious, because the performance enhancements are all bells and whistles in comparison to the real, authentic portrayal of Peter Parker that we got in the base game. Because, if you look back at the concept art for Peter in the art book, he literally looks like John, but older. So I don't buy their statement of, oh, this is our original vision, or this is what we wanted to get for Yuri to enhance his performance, when literally their original version for Peter was literally to look like an older John. So, if anything, they de-aged John in the base game.
Jeez. Evan Falarka says...
But, performance-wise and graphically, this is a superior version to the game, of course. But, for the performance itself, I don't know if I connect to the Peter that much because of the visual aesthetic.
Someone in the chat says Ethan Liver says, you can't just lower a rating because of a face change.
Watch me, is my answer to that. No, watch me, sir. Yeah.
People are gonna be like, wait, Evan did just get 9 out of 10 the remaster just because they changed
even
the face?
Even the guy who gave me the PS5 himself said, do not let the console skew your viewpoint on the games or the console in any positive way just because you were gifted, be honest and genuine, which I always am. And the answer is yes, I'm honest because I'm not a fan of the face compared to John. I'm slowly easing into it, but do I like it over John? No. And that's the truth. So, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, well...
Yes. It's weird to say Ben instead of John.
I can just feel the pain that Evan has whenever he says Ben instead of John,
Oh, I'm having like a stroke, I think. That's too funny.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack because John Bubniak is not in this game, not even a single bit.
I'm gonna go, I love people say, yeah, exactly, people oh, go cry that John's not in the game, I will, thank you very much. Like they're not wrong. It's funny because they think they're trying to get an insult, but the truth is, it's like they're actually not wrong. No, I'm kidding. But like, I'm obviously not crying my eyes out because John's not in the game. But I do have my preference. Just like, oh, you like Ben Affleck as Batman. No, you like Christian Bale as Batman. Well, I like Yuri Lowenthal and John Bubniak as Batman instead of Ben Jordan and Yuri Lowenthal as Peter. Or did I say Batman? What the hell? No, Yuri Lowenthal and John Bubniak as Peter Parker instead of Ben Jordan, Yuri Lowenthal as Spider-Man. Yes. Actually, wait a minute. He said that in the Game Informer interview. He did say I'm Batman. So actually, I'm not wrong there. That's incredible.
Jesus Christ.
I caught myself doing it like, wait, whoa, hold on. Slow down.
He's like, hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up, something ain't right. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Evan's brain was like,
brain
oh
fart
shit, what should I supposed to say?
Or brain heart engaged. That's incredible.
Oh my god,
I just realized Batman. I have all these skill points that I can use. That's hilarious.
Like, oh my god, I'm supposed to say Spider-Man, not Batman. This is Marvel, not DC.
Right, this is a Marvel stream. It's like that meme. Eat some milk. Did you say that? That it's like this that meme. Like this is sir, this is a Wendy's. So like, sir, this is a Marvel stream. Okay, you can't go out and say stuff like that without getting in trouble. These are the only one of many L's. Officially canceled, my guy. Evan Falarka, say it with me, has been canceled. Confirmed. I'll just wear the Armored Advanced suits.
Because he didn't like... Evan Falarka has been canceled because he didn't like the new face change.
Evan Falarka has been canceled because guess what? He has an opinion. By the way, if you think it's bad now, just because I'm not a fan of the face change, just wait until the No Way Home trailer comes out and I rip out a new one. Just prepare yourself.
Jesus. Oh, that.
It's not even out yet, and I'm already getting shat on from people on stream or on Twitter.
On Twitter.
By the way, everyone, if you don't use social media, just don't use it. Twitter's a cesspool of garbage, so just don't even bother. I just use it. I just use it because of the channel and to promote good causes like this, but and to promote videos I do as well. If I didn't have the channel, I would not, like, you guys, this is a fact. I did not have social media until I got a channel. So I only use social media for the channel and stuff like that. So if you use it for fun, don't. That's my advice. So right now, when he's dive bombing, so a little fact about the DualSense, I don't sense any rumbling when he's dive bombing in the air, which is disappointing because you want to get that immersion of the DualSense haptics.
I mean,
it should be rumbling way more.
I can see, I'm gonna check Twitter just to see what's the new thing that people are gonna complain about in like the next 5 months or something.
Oh, the animation of Tanas is garbage. Instantly start World War III. You have just crossed the line. No. Yeah, that's actually been officially revealed now. Strange Boy Junior Man. Strange Boy Man Doctor. Iron Strange Junior Spider something. Yeah, oh man. Whew. It is it is a whirlpool of madness on Twitter, guys. Do not waste your time if you don't have social media.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
wait! Hey! I threw a trash can with the guy on the trash can, except it didn't hit anybody. It just broke his back.
And let's not forget, I mean, Evan already got shit way before the Far From Home movie came out. He already got flagged because of opinions.
It's like, I don't understand. I mean, that makes no sense, by the way, that argument. Like, hey, you can't not like a movie before you've seen the movie. Like, sorry, aren't you excited for the movie before you've seen the movie? Aren't you hyped to see all the leaks before the movies come out? So what's stopping me from having the exact same opinion but negative with all the information we've been provided? We know Doc Ock's in the movie. We know Doctor Strange is in the movie. We know that more than likely Daredevil and Toby and Andrew are in the movie. We know Jamie Foxx is in the movie. We know it's going to likely tie into the multiverse based on the And Andrew, to answer your question, I saw on Twitter, yes, I did see the Loki finale, so that's going to tie into No Way Home for sure.
Yeah,
so,
we're going to have Dominic Toretto just come in with his fucking
Dominic Toretto is coming in hot. He's going to come in. This is a family movie.
Franco, I'm going to need you to stop with that. Stop with that Dominic Toretto nonsense.
No, come on, Josh. You love that.
Josh is back.
I've been back for a couple minutes.
That's incredible.
It just there's like so many people, no one heard me saying anything.
All right, so right here, that looks amazing with the visual fidelity. I will say for William Sawyer's looking as Doc Ock looks great. This I'm wondering to see how this scene is for Peter. I'm wondering how this is going to look here. I will try and pause it after Norman comes in. Oh, I will say, I think out of all the models, Norman looks the most disgusting. You see, like, the specific pores on his skin in Norman's face.
Because he looks the most realistic. What are you talking about?
He looks like he looks freaking sweating his face off in this scene. I'm not even kidding.
He's a greasy-ass motherfucker.
He's greasy all hell, dude. He's greasing through his pores like that? What's happening?
What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, right there he looks okay, but when they do this... Yeah, when they do this, so Doc Ock looks good. Look at this waxed-on hair that he has. This toupee wig going on for his face.
Oh my God!
Doc Ock looks good. You know, Otto looks good. And the lighting, the weird like slick back like gel almost look he got in his hair. But they're gonna show a close-up here of Norman. And it's like very kind of odd to look at. That's the problem, though. It's too clean. It's like he just got out of like a waxing salon or something.
like even for
he's using all the like what's it, Botox? He's using all that Botox moisturizer on his face, dude.
Jesus Christ! Like I would.
He is rich. Let's see this scene right here.
But, like,
look at this.
So rich, you wouldn't even need Botox.
So right here, this scene was what I'm talking about. It's like it's the lighting of the textures on the skin look too vibrant here in the scene. It kind of clashes with the more lighting, normal, realistic lighting in the background. For some reason, I don't know if it's like the hair coloring or the brightness. The kind of meme is like the remaster is just the same game but too bright. Yeah, Tessie and Taylor, he's too clean. It's too, you see what I mean? Like it's too smooth looking. There should be a little bit of like some blushes or something, like, you know, beauty marks to point out the imperfections of the wrinkles, but it's like too streamlined, if that makes sense. And the lighting kind of clashes with the textures to make it look more like moist, if that makes sense. I don't know.
They should honestly patch this game to make it, to actually add the wrinkles and all that to make it more look realistic, I guess. I mean, they have to patch the game.
Getting closer. Oh God! So, I mean, like, hey, you're getting too close. Oh, I almost tried to. Oh, man, got too close.
Do that kind of shit.
I think they did, based on what Franco told me.
Man, I want them to patch out my ex-wife from my life.
Referencing Venom, I mean Harry. Yeah, Europe. Yeah, sure, Norman. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. Haha.
You're rubbing him in.
Which, by the way, people say that this Peter Parker, the remastered Peter,
so
looks
this
like
scene, I will say, this scene right here looks really good that Franco took a screenshot of. This scene.
Wait, who
this should have been the scene that Insomniac showed for the initial reveal.
That's the shot right there. I sent you. That was the shot.
That is the shot that Franco sent me. This, and I've gone on record, this is the best that the Ben model has looked compared to John. You see the more matureness. The hair doesn't look too weirdly shaped here. It does look like a younger Yuri. The expressions on the face, he does look, because John did not look angry in this scene. He looked a bit like more confused than angry. Ben looks angry here. Like he looks like, what is going on here?
Because
he's gonna get roided out. Exactly.
Looks like he's gonna start bussing.
So this is the best shot that we've seen in the model for sure. And again, it's all about perspective. It's all about which one you prefer the most over the others.
And I've seen people on Twitter say that this Peter Parker looks more like Harry Osborn than actual Peter. Like, what the? I'm like, what?
No, I don't disagree with that though, because Harry wears glasses. I do. I agree though, because he's wearing glasses in Harry's wearing glasses in the photo when they're in high school. That's where they graduated high school, and he looks more like a younger Peter than Peter. Like, I agree though. That's why when you see the shot with John, because they had to redo that scene that was first made for John's model for them to input for Ben. So That's why it looks better in the base game first for those pictures compared to the remaster because they had to work over them.
It's not even that they were. It's just they just took real pictures of John. That's why they look. That's why it's.
Yeah, but then when they show Ben, it's like, who is that? Who took Ben? Identity fraud is a real crime, is a real issue. There's an imposter.
Just think it's like I just think the whole thing's ridiculous. I'm not saying you, but you're like if you go on the Spider-Man.
Let's do this
PS4
research station, then we'll probably stop. What
like,
is?
If you go on the Spider-Man PS4 subreddit, it's so fucking bad.
Well, I never ever go on Reddit. Yeah. So, and again, well, people like don't understand. Just have an opinion. It's not about Evan, you're just me for example. I'll use me as a roasting figure. Evan, you suck because you hate the new face. No, it's called a preference. It's called a opinion. It's called a personal choice of the matter.
I've seen the.
So it's not about, I'm objectively saying as a fact that this model is good or bad. No, I'm just saying I personally, me as a human being, personally think that I prefer John over Ben. That's all it is. It's not to diss your opinion, but then, yeah, like Josh is saying, it's so toxic from people that they can't accept that people have different viewpoints on what they like and what they don't like. That's not just for the game either. That's for the MCU. That's for Spider-Man in general. That's for other fandoms like Star Wars or frickin' Final Fantasy or Persona or Genshin even. But yeah, again, and I brought this up in the video. It's all this criticism, all these viewpoints are coming from a place of respect and genuine care for the game developer and the game itself. I would not say anything that hurts the feelings of the developer. I'm saying it as a critical viewpoint from an honest perspective. That's all it is. And hopefully you guys understand that. So guys, we're probably going to do this mission, and then I'll probably end the stream. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours. Let me see really quick. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Evan, I have a question for you. Did you actually try to speedrun Spider-Man PS4 at some point?
I probably should, but I haven't gotten to that yet. Maybe for a video, who knows?
Because you did a speedrun of Spider-Man PS1. So,
I did, which I actually agree. Some people view that as more of a long play than a speedrun, because I did die quite a few times during that, and I also kind of walked around a lot.
Oh, so you mean to tell me you failed?
I did. That's a fact.
Failed
with pride. I failed with pride.
Yeah, because I'm like, speedruns you're not supposed to do.
Oh no, Andrew, nothing. No. You were just talking about Josh saying I'm a failure.
And shortcomings.
He got exposed for not actually.
Which is nothing new. Me being a failure is nothing new. Fun fact.
He's a hack as the director of the Spider-Man 4 Foundation.
Wait, do I gotta go find these cars? Oh yeah, I do gotta go find these cars. Wait, what's going on? Zach?
I'm a failure to everyone.
Right.
Hey, Evan,
that is incredible.
There's a question in the chat from Resident Evil Player, and I'd like to actually hear your answer. He asks, what are the 5 best songs in Spider-Man games?
Ooh. Spider-Man games?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm assuming he meant soundtracks. I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, but it's like
songs. No, he specifically
because not many of the games have like actual songs. So yeah, he's probably talking about soundtrack.
The only thing could mean is the soundtrack from the game score. Yeah. So, and you guys should know because I use music from the games literally like all the time in all my videos, and also the Persona 5 soundtrack because it's so good. Let's see. I would say like the most iconic one is probably like Overworld Theme 4, I think it is, for Ultimate Spider-Man. The one where it goes like you know
what's funny? You know who did the score for that game?
All that soundtrack for that game is a masterpiece.
You guys ever watch the show Invader Zim?
Well, Keith Manthey.
It's the same composer.
Or Kevin Manthey.
It's literally the same exact music. Like if you listen to the score of Invader Zim,
this is a bank fight actually.
It's the same shit.
Okay, well, we'll do the bank fight with Shocker, actually. In the Armored Advanced Suit. And then we'll probably stop. Yeah, so the first one, Overworld Theme 3 or 4 from Ultimate Spider-Man. Spider Eggs from Spider-Man 2, the one where he's swinging in the nighttime. That's the title of the song.
Spider Eggs?
Spider Eggs from Spider-Man 2. That's the one where he's like, you swing around in the nighttime. It's kind of like the ambiance theme music of the city.
Oh, like the what's it called? No, not the Black Cat one. The
Man, that's I love that one.
That one's really good too. The Black Cat, yeah. But no, the one where you're just kind of swinging at night, and it plays in the background where you're swinging, just exploring the city. That one's really, really good.
Oh,
I already know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other two are, but the number one spot is for a fact. The first opening mission song for the movie tie-in game where you're going after the skulls.
Oh, yes.
That one's iconic.
I think Evan even did a music.
I did. All that.
What you doing up here, pencil neck?
Looks like the freak wants to play. Yes. I'm actually disgusted that they don't have a Skulls Easter egg in here for. They have the boat people Easter egg for Spider-Man PS4 and the remaster, but no Skulls Easter egg.
Like honestly, I love how like it wasn't even an Easter egg. It was just
that's
them
number
trying
one.
to save up on data.
But then like, that's
turned
Easter
into
egg.
An Easter egg in the
what are you talking about?
Yeah, they turned into in the remaster. They turned into.
Oh my
Easter
God!
egg, like,
Well, speaking of
those.
Easter egg, before we fight Shocker. Well, wait. Should we find the Spidey Squad Easter egg before or after we fight Shocker?
Yeah.
After the stream. Let's do it after to end the stream.
Yeah, the final thing. End the stream. Good. Yes. Good call. End the stream. I was gonna say the two other to answer the song question. So number one pick is the first song you play in the movie tie-in game when you go after the skulls. Number two is the overworld theme 3 from Ultimate Spider-Man. Spider Eggs from Spider-Man 2 is number 3. The other two, I would say maybe a song from Shattered Dimensions is really good. The 2099 soundtrack was really, really good. And then number 5, actually, I would say the Miles Morales theme. The John Paisano Miles Morales theme is so good.
I think you're the best theme.
Well, you're the best theme, Josh.
Aww.
White boy walking.
Right, don't start simping. All right, don't start simping.
I don't know,
on me.
White boy walking.
Hey, the only simp here is me.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but I feel like. But for me, I think the boss fight, fight theme for Electronaut and Shattered Dimensions was really good in my opinion. The boss fight.
I don't even remember what it sounded like.
The power plant fight, you mean?
Yeah.
The power plant electro fight was pretty good in Ultimate Shattered Dimensions.
Wait, hold on, wait. I just realized.
Actually, this looked really good. The armored advanced suit going against the armored Shocker design. That actually looks like it fits.
I just realized some shit.
Yeah.
Evan, you didn't list any of the PS1
I didn't. I'm sorry. I should have chose the helicopter soundtrack.
You stinky hoe.
That one's scary.
But I'm surprised you didn't put the Scorpion theme from Spider-Man 3.
That one's really good too. See, there's so many good ones. It's hard to choose. That and the helicopter chase music. That one's iconic.
Oh, I know you love the helicopter chase.
The Venom theme or the Electro theme. There's a lot of themes. Oh yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, my list was garbage because there's so many good ones that you can't really think of off the bat unless you go back and figure out all of them. Oh yes!
You know what's
that one beats everything.
Funny, though? It's actually a real piece of music. That's the funny part.
Yeah. They just they put it in the game. Give it the authentic Italian vibe. Absolutely.
It's
what about
number 10.
wait.
Hold on.
But wait, what about the?
Oh my God! I hear it. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow.
It's
disgusting.
so hilarious actually seeing it.
Mr. Aziz PTSD right there. Mr. Aziz PTSD is activated. Yeah. No balloons or pizzas in this game, so already 0 out of 10.
Oh wait. Yeah. Wait. Well.
That's incredible.
Wait, what about the Spider-Man PS4? The Spider-Man PS4 soundtrack actually.
That is pretty good.
Soundtrack,
the Spider-Man PS4 theme is excellent.
The main theme is good. It's just the
Inner Demons theme is also a banger. I'm not gonna lie.
I think for me, I like the score, but it's just because with the overworld music, it's just the main theme just tweaks slightly, and then it's the only overworld music you have. So I just got tired of the score.
It switches during the other acts when the Sable troops come in and the demons, but yeah, for the most part, it stays
it's
stagnant.
just that one thing, and it's tiring.
Whereas
Yeah.
Miles,
I
it's
was
so
saying-
good with the
Now, if we're
soundtrack.
counting what John Paisano did for
Miles?
the Be Greater trailer from Blur,
Oh, yeah.
that shit is a fucking bop. Like holy shit.
And it's not in the game.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not in the game because
Which
they're
I'm-
bussing.
but
They're
I will say the boss
They didn't
fight
put that
for
out in the
Spi-
soundtrack,
boss fight theme for
Spotify.
Spi- the boss fight theme for Spider-Man PS4 was also a banger too. Like that was a roller coaster of a theme. Like,
Yes.
like it's so
The
epic and
Display
like
One
and
creation track.
yeah, the final boss theme for Spider-Man PS4. Like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
each
that's
other.
just a
so
banger.
good.
Honestly, I don't even remember it much. If I'm being honest, I don't.
Mine is Worlds Colliding, which is the one that happens during the City Hall bombing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like-
Gorgeous. The
That's really
chorus.
good.
Well, that's like the inner
That's my
demon.
favorite.
That's like the same music we heard during like the 2017 demo, right?
Yeah.
No,
No, actually.
no, it isn't.
Not,
Worlds Colliding.
Worlds.
Is that like the one where where it's like where Miles is just trying to escape?
Yeah,
That's the
Where
one
he
where
sees
Miles
his
is like
dad?
running around during the City Hall bombing.
Yeah. Oh, that one
Worlds
is. That
Colliding
one's
two
great.
halves.
That one's very
Yeah.
emotional.
I just-
Colliding-
I just realized if I
Worlds-
were to actually put together my own list, it'd be mainly Spider-Man 2 tracks because
Yes.
that's like
That is a
unequivocally
true.
my favorite Spider-Man.
Those are
game.
bops. Yes.
By the way, Evan,
I'm just biased.
Just absolutely
if I could
biased.
ask another something.
Another something. Yes.
No, it's an
Another
old question
one.
from the chat, but a very good friend of mine, Moritaka Ishida from the chat.
Yes.
He actually wanted to ask you something.
aware.
And I'm not sure if you remember.
Oh.
Do you remember? He's the one who created.
Yeah, the
his
manga.
Own,
The little
Web of
artwork
Shadows.
comic. Yes. It's awesome.
Yeah, he made his.
Hold on,
yeah,
wait.
He was wondering.
Someone did that shit?
Yeah, it's a fan-made
If you could
manga
please-
I
of
need
Web of
to see
Shadows
this.
that he made.
I need someone to send me this shit. Evan, send it to me.
Is it pinned?
Yeah, he's on Twitter. Please,
On his- on
please
your,
go and check out Moritaka Ishida's Twitter. He
That was
posts a lot
fast.
of art. And his
I will
best,
say that you would think
I
you would
need- I need
you would
bullshit.
think it would not be a big factor. It wouldn't really matter that much, but the loading times instantaneously going from that boss back into the city actually does make a big difference. Because it's like so smooth, and you're
Evan,
just right
find-
back in the action. All right, guys, are you
Okay,
ready?
Find this.
Let's.
Yep.
let's see what's up there.
In the advanced suit. I can't. I'll get the homecoming suit too, but I'm gonna wear our main boy, the advanced suit here. Charge jump, absolutely. Daredevil. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
it is.
No, he
Yeah.
definitely did because he did seasons 1, 2, and 3, and in season 3 he literally reuses the
Absolutely.
fucking the lab music.
Yes,
and
he
it's like,
did.
oh my
Yes,
God.
yes, he did. He
Yeah,
did.
he
That was
reused it.
amazing. I listened to that. I watched it live when in the first day when I binged the whole season, and when they did
Yeah,
that, there was that
same.
scene where the detective Dandami something was in like a scene talking about like Kingpin or whatever, or some like the new threat they were facing in that season, and they played the lab music from Spider-Man PS4 in the show.
Yeah.
It sounded
He
like
pulled
it
the
wasn't.
fucking Danny
Of
Elfman.
course, it wasn't the exact thing. Like it wasn't the
Oh, no, it
exact thing,
was.
but it was
No,
pretty
it
damn
is-
close. It was
it
like
was
you would
basically
not
the
be.
same shit.
Yeah, like you would be like
He just like
not be able to
tweaked it,
tell
like,
the
ever
difference.
so slightly, yeah.
Yeah, like it's crazy that they got
Yeah.
away with that. It's hilarious.
Well, I mean, it's all Marvel, so I mean, like,
But it's Spider-Man,
And I
like
mean,
for the
Joe
game. But think about that. This is the first time a game has influenced a show of that magnitude for Marvel. You know, same thing with the movie, like the Far From Home suit. I don't know whatever they did. I'm sure there's an art book that describes why they made the suit logo white. But of course, that's
no,
probably
I
a
hate
big
it.
influence
I
from
fucking hate
the
it.
game.
I hate
it too, because you know why they did it is because this game. It doesn't match with the other
No,
suit.
It's not even that. It just looks ugly. It ruins the like.
Well, wait.
like,
Do you
that's
like the suit as is without
like
the
this-
logo, or just the?
No, like,
The logo
if they
itself
made
you don't
if they
like.
made if it wasn't white, like if the back spider was red and the front spider was just black, beautiful. Like that's the closest besides like the
whoops.
first Raimi suit we're ever gonna get to like Ditko, and I'm like these stinky bastards.
Which is
Well, we
why
are- but
I,
Josh,
which is why
Josh,
I always
I don't
say
know what
that
you're-
I wish that they which is why I always say that I wish that they used the pre-production Civil War
Thank
suit
you.
with the Far
Yeah.
From Home textures.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
and the colors.
The one with the raised webbing.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, that
honestly,
one.
just tweak the back spider so it looks more like the Ditko spider, and there you fucking go.
And
Like,
I forget what I was
don't
gonna say.
understand why-
The
I don't. Like, I don't understand why you didn't use that suit. Like what happened with that, with the unused Civil War suit design? Like, that looks so
they were
really
like,
so good.
No, they're like,
CG.
it's 260s. They're like, it's 260s. We gotta make
the
it more
logo is
spectacular,
1-to-1.
but then tech it up.
Ditko.
Yep.
The logo is 1-to-1 Ditko for that the
Will
pre-production.
Ditko ever get the respect he deserves? I don't think so.
Yes, he did, Josh, because he's in the suits in the game. Your favorite one.
Evan, don't you dare.
Shut up. You know how
Come on.
pissed off I
Fun
was
fact,
when they
for those
pulled
you have
that.
no idea what we're talking about, Josh is mad that the vintage comic suit in this game, what they said is that it is like the suit from the, Amazing Fantasy 15
It was
suit. Inspired by it.
Inspired my
but
ass.
It's just the same, the classic suit. Exactly. It's the classic suit,
Lazy
classic
as shit.
suit cartoonized. Animated.
Like, and it looks cool. Like, it looks cool. I like the colors on it.
But that's the Ditko suit, though, Josh.
No.
It's there.
No.
It exists.
No. If anything, because of the colors. No.
Oh, I
if
forgot. I
anything,
tried to
because
do
of the
triangle
colors
and
the
square.
shading
Or triangle and circle instead.
It's more like the Unlimited classic suit, like the classic suit from Spider-Man Unlimited.
Mm.
Yeah, actually,
Fun,
look like,
by the way,
actually,
Insomniac, please include the Unlimited suit in the sequel. I would love that.
No, that was also a suit that I found was weirdly not here.
Yes.
Oh, I think that's because Spider-Man
It's a show?
Unlimited was a show that was aired on
Not a
Fox
comic.
Kids, and well, it is an original suit design, so I'm not sure how Insomniac is able to get the rights of that suit. I mean,
I think
they
this
must,
is it.
Well, it's been brought into comics. Like, it was brought into comics a long ass time ago.
They killed him!
So,
Wait, they killed him in the Spider-Verse comic. Pissed that happened.
What? Are you serious?
Yes! I remember clearly they killed
That's why Dan
him
Slott
in the
smells like
Spider-Verse.
feet.
That's why I hate Superior
Dan
Spider-Man.
Slott
I'm
sucks and
kidding.
he smells like
I'm just
feet.
not a fan of the
Stinky,
Superior Spider-Man
fat,
storyline.
fat
But yeah, they
living
killed
stuff.
Spider-Man Limited in the Spider-Verse comic. Alright, boys! Are you ready? Everyone in the stream, are you guys ready to see the Spidey Squad Easter egg in 4K, 60 FPS, ray trace greatness?
No.
Let's see.
I hear no response, so I guess no one's ready. Got it.
Come on.
That was hilarious.
I
It's
see
dead,
two
dead
yes
silence.
from like, hey, Insane or Daily says
boy.
yes, Resident Evil player says yes.
Bam,
Resident Evil
baby!
says yes. They're all
Let's
ready.
go. Tears.
I just pulled up the stream.
On PS5. Look at that.
Rotate it.
Screen
Rotate
cap
it.
that, everybody.
Look
Share
at-
that on Twitter. Screen cap Spidey
know
Squad logo. Ray trace. Ray
Hold up, wait,
trace
I just realized
PS5
you got
Spidey Squad logo.
$200 donations. Oh shit.
Yeah, from
I didn't
Kenny, who's
realize that.
a
Josh,
goat.
we raised $1,000.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
I wish.
shit.
We raised over
I
1,000.
wish Spidey Bugle was.
See,
I wish Spidey
I went
Bugle
to go
was-
shower
was here.
and like, yeah, he's in Australia. You know, he's like just getting up. It's probably like 10 in the morning for him or some shit like that.
Woo!
Like, I really wish Spidey Bugle was here to see it. I
I
really
know.
wish he was here.
Shout out to Spidey Bugle for making that amazing logo. He's our main designer, and he's a gorgeous, wonderful man.
I wish he
He
was here to
touches me
actually
in my
see it.
sleep, and I like it.
There's private info I was not expecting to be unveiled during the stream.
They
Gosh,
had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
this
They had
is
us in the first
spicy
half.
I
in
touch
here.
Ed in his sleep, and he likes it.
I didn't know that until today, but it makes it a lot more
You like
interesting for sure. Oh man!
I know
All
you
right,
thought it
guys.
was
So
John doing it this
I
whole
think
time.
can we say? You think we can say that we might have done a lot? We did our daily due for our stream. How much? So Franco,
Yeah.
you and I
Yep.
and Jordan donated $100. Michael donated $100. That's $400 right
Here,
there.
I have it all pulled up.
Wait,
Yeah.
you wound
Here,
up
I-
donating 100? I thought
No.
he... What?
Yeah, he
I'll
did.
hold it up. Okay, so all the donations that we received. So
While Franco's
it
going to
was-
swing around.
So Evan donated 100. I donated 100. Jordan or Vigilante Spider donated 100. The Schmitty donated $14.98. Adrian Foster donated 20. Ryan Platts donated $7. Spidey Stretch donated $20. The Enthusiastic Silos donated $20. News from Astonish donated $5. Jensen donated $63.82. Kenny donated $500.
Woo! In total.
Jesus
The man,
Christ.
the man,
Yeah,
the man
that's a
Kenny.
lot of bread.
And then Mikhail donated $53.02, and Game 2020 Online donated $5, which gives us a grand total of
Drum roll, please.
$1,024.79.
Wait, say it again?
It's
wow.
It's $1,024.79.
Diablo.
Wow, let's go, you guys.
Can we all
have a round of applause? Yeah, round of applause, really quick. Yeah.
Round of applause.
So our goal, mind you, the man who sent me this PlayStation 5 anonymously said I would like at least 300 would be great. I raised it to 500 because Franco, myself, and Jordan donated 300 off the bat. We were trying to reach 500, and because of all of you, every single one of you today, we have reached double our original goal of over $1,000. So thank you all so much for all your support.
Thank you guys so much. You guys really mean a lot, you know.
And you'll see it on the stream charity app. So you guys donated to me, but afterwards I'm going to donate all that money to the charity through the link that's in my video of the video I did the other day.
Yeah, like this is honestly like I was surprised with how much we got, you know, for this.
So what?
Charity.
Absolutely, was not expecting that.
We were not expecting to. Like, we were not expecting to get freaking $1,000.
And I'm very glad that we have done charity streams in the past for, good charities and good causes while playing Spider-Man games or just games in general. With St. Jude's Hospital, Rady's Children's Hospital, Black Lives Matter. That was a really important one that we did. And I said this in the video, but we were wondering what other charities or streams we could do for another organization. We couldn't really think of one. And then this came along, thanks to the amazing game developer, and this was a great chance to not only finally showcase the game running on PS5, but just being able to do this for my very first time playing this game for a good cause. And I would not have it any other way. Again, it's thanks to all you who have actually been able to support all of us in the Spidey Squad day in and day out that we're able to do stuff like this. And it's crazy that we've made it this far in such a short amount of time, honestly. And I was expecting maybe it would take a couple days to maybe get to the goal, but we doubled the original goal in like 4 hours. So I am shocked.
Yeah, like, it's honestly insane how much people really want to support, these type of charities and how much, it means for them to, because this is for a good cause, not just, oh, I'm going to donate because I want. No, because I want to donate because I want to help these people and everything.
Right,
like,
because we care and we...
That's the...
Just like Spider-Man, you care about people in need, and it's wonderful that people feel that way about this cause. Mainly for Kenny, because, all you guys are incredible, but Kenny, my God, save money, dude. I don't want to make you go bankrupt, but my God. Kenny, you are a legend for carrying.
Hey, how about next time for the charity stream? I just started GoFundMe so we can get my gaming setup all proper. Evan, how about that?
That's what the OnlyFans is for.
Get my screen fixed. I need my screen fixed, man.
That's right. It's like that one Dave Chappelle meme. Where he's like on the drugs and he's scratching his neck like all hyped up on coke. Like, oh, come on, man, just send me a little bit more stuff. Just send me some stream equipment.
He's gonna be
Honestly,
he's gonna be free.
I thought we were good, bro. I'm good for it. I got the money for it. I got
that much of a statistic. I can't be making or selling drugs. I can't be doing that much.
He's gonna be Heisenberg, make drugs.
Oh yes, exactly. We're here to cook, Jesse. We're here to play Spider-Man, Jesse. What is it like? What's that one scene? I'm not even kidding. I love Breaking Bad, but like that scene where he's like, "No, I'm out, Mr. White. I'm out." Like, oh, but isn't it dirty blood money? He's like, oh, isn't that Spider-Man money? Josh, I thought you didn't want the Spider-Man charity money. Like, you're not going because you're not going to be playing Spider-Man. Jesse, Josh, exactly the same. That's incredible.
Jesus Christ! Like, okay, guys, we're
gonna do another fundraiser, Spider-Man.
But this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for Josh, so then he can get a PS5.
So he can get his own PS5.
Honestly, I'm content with not having a PS5 for right now. I just want to get my gaming laptop screen fixed. I'm trying to play Halo Master Chief Collection.
That's right. What about Mass Effect?
Oh, I'm gonna get that when it drops.
It already is.
That shit. No, I'm talking about the remaster.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean the remaster or the fourth one that they're doing? Because they're gonna make a new one.
Oh, I thought I thought it was a remaster they're doing. I could have sworn
That's
Well,
that's
they did
out
do a
already.
remaster of the first 3 games. That's already out.
And it's on PS4. It's on PS4 and not PS5.
You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Dead Space. I'm thinking about.
Oh yeah,
Dead Space.
Dead Space looks cool.
Oh yeah. Which by the way, is by the Outcast. How do you feel about Dead Space remake? How do you feel about that?
I'm excited, but also I'm a
That'd be
little
cool.
skeptical. It's like how I was when they announced Skate 4 because I obviously by my name I skate and also I grew up playing the skate games and they announced it right when all these other skateboarding games were coming out. Most of them were indie. I was like, that's sketchy, EA. Sounds like you're trying to just devour the whole market.
Yes.
But then I saw the newest trailer where they have a whole player count, so people who actually skate and play the games. I'm like, okay, I'm excited now because they have people who will make sure they don't fuck it up.
Right.
So
all right, guys.
I'm just waiting for the same thing with this.
That'd be cool. Yeah, Dead Space looks actually cool, and that actually is only on next gen. They confirmed.
Yep.
So.
Okay, guys, that's it for the stream.
I think so. Yeah.
For like 4 hours
Woo!
now.
Yes, 4 hours. Over $1,000 donated to Black Girls Code. Again, thank you all so much. And again, Franco listed all the names, but if I can list them, I think from memory: Ryan Platts, Adrian Foster, Game 2020 Online, News to Astonish. Kenny, our boy Kenny, coming in clutch with the most donations, but he says he doesn't want the free copy, which is super generous of him. I feel like I'm forgetting someone, which I know I am.
There's Mikhail.
Mikhail, of course. Michael did, yes. Jordan, myself, Franco.
Jensen.
Jensen, of course, yes. Claes Jensen.
Ackles?
Who I think... Jensen Ackles. Jensen, by the way, I think you did win the copy for Ratchet PS5. I'm pretty sure he did, right, Franco? Or can you tell me who donated the most besides Kenny? I think it was Adrian and Kenny, if I'm correct in assuming
Jensen,
that.
Yeah, Jensen donated $63, so yeah, he got Ratchet.
He got Ratchet, and then Adrian gets Miles. If Adrian is still in the stream, or Adrian, I'll message you on Twitter later, buddy, but yeah. If you want it, I think you do, but yeah, if you do, then that's awesome.
Also, I just realized... Oh, my bad. No. Say what you're going to say first.
Okay. And if you people are interested, we can actually continue this series
by
playing, the rest of Spider-Man Remaster. And if you want to see Evan, play the whole thing again on PS5, we can do that. I mean, just tell if you're interested.
And you can see me being triggered live by Ben Jordan's face all you want. I'll give you the content you deserve.
If you want, I get triggered by Evan being black.
Yes, this is an actual fact that I've not been able to confirm yet. That Josh is now just exposing.
If you want to see the full playthrough, please like the stream, leave a comment in the below, and if you want to see Evan get triggered by seeing Ben Jordan's face every scene, then absolutely we will be able to do it. And if we have the time, if we're not busy or if we're available, then we will absolutely be down to do more streams like this.
Absolutely, we love doing these streams with the squad, with charities in mind, with good causes and good intentions, always fueling the joy and excitement that we all have for Spider-Man, for good causes, for the Spidey Squad, and just for embracing what we love about the character the most is helping people, and that's what we love to do here in the squad. And again, it's thanks to all you who are helping those in need in a really, really great way. So again, everybody, thank you all so much for tuning in for this 4-hour-long stream. My God, I am in awe how long we've been able to stream, but also just being able to do this for you guys has been a pure blast. I had a ton of fun. I guess overall, for the remaster, it's obviously a much better improvement from the PS4 game, graphically, visually, performance-wise. I don't really notice a lot of the 3D audio, though, to be honest, or the DualSense capabilities. That's a little bit of a letdown. Ben Jordan's face, I will admit, I am slowly getting more used to it, but I still prefer John, and that's not a way to insult Insomniac or Ben Jordan. That's just a personal preference, and that's all that is.
By the way, Evan, before we end the stream, can you actually tell us your PS5 game collection so far? Like, what games do you have on PS5?
Great question. So I have only 3. I was debating whether or not to get Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, but so far I didn't get it. For the main 3, 4 really, by the time that the game comes out, I will buy it. Actually 5. So right now I have 3. By the end of, I would say this year I'll have 5. The 3 I have right now is Miles Morales Ultimate Edition, which is Miles Morales on PS5, the remaster, Avengers, and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I haven't played Avengers or Rift Apart yet. I've just transferred the save data from the Avengers game on PS4 to PS5. But I haven't played it yet. I will play it, though, once Black Panther's included. And then the two other games I'll be getting down the line, I guess 3, is Guardians of the Galaxy on PS5, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut on PS5, and Death Stranding Director's Cut on PS5. So those will be the 3 other ones I'll get later on. Death Stranding is, I've said this before, is simultaneously one of the stupidest and smartest games I've ever played in my life. It's crazy. Like, it was literally 2020 the game. And no joke.
Yeah, Hideo Kojima is the true mastermind behind that game.
He's on so many drugs, you guys, I can't even begin to describe. All right, and I think this stream setup worked well. I'm sorry that I didn't have a face cam. I wasn't able to acquire the PS5 face cam.
Hey, yeah, I was actually about to ask that.
Did you guys like it without the camera, or do you guys prefer me with the camera on? Because the lighting has always been so bad
I'm trying to see your sexy
we prefer to see your handsome face.
No, I want to see that beautiful, sexy, good-looking.
Right now, I'm wearing the colors, the red hoodie, and the red shirt. You know that Brian gifted me.
Your E3 outfit.
He knows. Josh knows me too well. Absolutely.
We need to see that softball face.
Gotta promote it. Aw, thanks, guys. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Over $1,000 donated. I'm gonna donate all that money you guys sent to me right now on the link for my video in the stream chat. You know, the link to the website, the Black Girls Code website. You're gonna see the donation rise to I would say close to $900 to $800 because Michael and Jordan and a few other people had already donated to the website without using the link that tallies the results. So you'll probably see it reach close to like $700, $800, $900, but it will still be over $1,000 that we raised for this charity, which is incredible. I'm so lucky to have been a part of it with Franco, Josh, Ghosty, Andrew, and Mikhail joining me for this in the party. Without them, this would not be possible. And definitely congrats to Adrian and Jensen for the copies of Miles Morales and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. And I have both your Twitter accounts on DM, so I know how to contact you, so I'll contact you guys soon, maybe either tonight or tomorrow, and hopefully be able to send you guys the copies for the games in the next few days, which is going to be great. And, yeah.
People say in the chat, Evan, buy the PS5 camera, said people.
I don't have the camera, but I will try and invest in getting one, for sure. I hear it's supposed to have a better resolution than the PS4 camera.
Okay, everyone. Final thoughts? Any final words before we end the stream?
Great thoughts, yeah. I think I've said everything I should say, or can think of saying. More videos for me to come, obviously, for the remaster. Not streams, but actual videos of the gameplay. And
the grind is about to. The grind
is starting. Absolutely, the grind is happening now.
Oh yeah,
the videos of me comparing the reviews, the gameplay. It's all going to be popping off, and I can't wait to do it for you guys.
Yeah, like Evan is gonna
probably next week because I'm gonna probably just relax this weekend after doing the stream. But I would say maybe Monday. That's when we'll start.
Evan, I have the PS5, now I have full-on content for the channel.
It's like gathering the Infinity Stones. Yeah, I have the power.
Yeah, and then you have to be like, I'm Iron Man, and then die.
And then just die afterwards. Absolutely. That's incredible.
Okay, anyone?
Franco, Josh, Andrew, any final sincere words for the stream?
One of the guys that was in here, I didn't quite catch his name, but he was talking about his friend who made the comic. He was trying to say something, never got to finish his sentence, so I kind of...
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you never really got to finish that.
I wanted to shout it out, and at the same time, I don't even know if he's still here, but he wanted to ask if you had any criticisms or things he could improve on, because that's a big thing he cares about.
Well, it's been a while since I looked at the comic, but I love your art style. If you're listening, I think your art style is fantastic. I really like how the story looks and the narrative that you're telling to kind of blend it with the game and expand on stuff. Like Josh, you're interested in. He expands on the scene where Peter's in the hospital with Mary Jane after she gets attacked.
Ah, shit, something that I actually wanted to see, but
I
we
know
just cut away and he
that we never
like
see
a
Peter
monkey
Parker
boy.
once in that game, so that's an L. But yeah,
Because he probably looked ugly like Arkham Batman.
it's a great comic. It's a fan-made passion project, which I love seeing, and I think you did a great job with it. I would say just keep at it. We would love to see more. If you have more down the line that you feel like making, definitely feel free to @ me on Twitter, and I'll retweet and share your work with everyone because it looks great. And yeah, any other final words though from Franco or Josh?
Comic. Oh well.
Or Andrew or anyone else?
Like besides someone sending me the comic, I guess just subscribe to my channel, Spicy Skater Boy. I'll upload whenever I feel like it.
Yes.
I'm mainly just trying to recover from an injury.
Josh got to get that content grind going. That's how it works.
Bro, I'm trying to recover from this injury, man.
Yeah. All right then, guys. Well, I think that's it. Again, over $1,000 raised. Double our original goal for Black Girls Code. Thank you all so much. I had a blast playing this remaster. I'm going to keep playing it, keep posting videos about it soon on the channel. Definitely also relating to Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel's Avengers, Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad. Once more info about those games is revealed. More superhero games, more PlayStation games down the line, more news about the PlayStation that I'm interested in. Thank you all so much for watching. This video would not be possible without any of you. You inspire me daily, and this is just the beginning, guys. So thank you all so much for watching. Leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you did enjoy, or if you're new, I would genuinely appreciate it. Lots more fun to come in the next few days. So until then, stay spectacular, Spidey fans. Peace out.
Peace out.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.